no magic, eh? Oh.
Rock steers out.
I'm not anything better.
Well, unfortunately, there's no way of making you better, sir. Until
Yeah.
we are out of the magic zone of dead.
Dead. Go under the water. Get the sword. See Grog just crawling.
Under the water, what swords?
Overboard. Rider's sword and tags.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Elle, get your fucking character out from Nadia so I can move her.
Oh, I didn't know I was on her. Sorry.
She's so hot, though.
Which side of the ship did they get thrown off of? I'll go get them. I have my cape on. All right. Dive off the ship, go after them.
All right. Into the ocean. You dive.
I could cast spell. I have to jump off.
I got the cloaks on. I'll be alright. What's that, running or something?
Come on, Grog. We need some healing.
My perception or something, so I try and find the...
Yep.
Start diving deep.
Bro, you are not... Yeah.
Thunk.
All right. So, just looking around, you don't see anything floating at the surface level. And head underwater, you breathe just fine. You got the swim speed of 30.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see anything in any direction. It gets dark the farther down you go, you are in the sea.
I mean, I have dark vision, but...
That'll help, eventually.
If I had divine bond or something up, I could see his sword glowing.
Are you coming in with me, Grog?
Nope.
You're gonna need help getting into the water.
Yep.
God damn it, Ethan. Yeah, Ryder.
All right.
I'm gonna be able to breathe.
Do you have your cape on?
Oh.
Well, where's your cape?
Bag.
Oh. All right, I'll go reach it through Grog's bag.
Can't get anything out until we get out of this moment.
Oh, fuck you. Crap. God damn it. All right, hold your breath. Nadia and I grab him on both sides and bring him in.
That whisper's working, Chris, or are you just ignoring me?
Oh, I didn't even hear the sounds.
Chris.
Yeah, I know.
I wasn't told I could be back in that conversation yet.
Oh my God. I'm talking to you.
You'd let
literally,
us now.
literally whispering you. Like 20 minutes of conversation that you just ignored.
Well, conversation would mean I'm responding.
You and you guys coming down after too, Dr.
They just jumped overboard, right?
Yep. Once we get under the water, I'm gonna cast Baron's Life on Grok and myself.
Okay.
And Nadia's gonna turn into a orca.
Okay.
And Grok and I are just gonna ride the orca.
Okay.
Getting healed.
Your magic does work now. It's underwater.
Yep. So
As you guys get to me, I can help you too, Grok.
and then once let it grow.
Let it grow. Let it grow. Can't hold him back anymore.
Can't hold it.
Oh God, too big, too much.
Oh, I'm starting to get woozy.
And then
Hey, you don't lose your prepared spell.
yeah, he will provide. His heal is divine.
27 hit points. Grok, it's good to feel blood go through your limbs again. magic is yours. Under the sea. Under the sea.
You will provide. And this time I lose that spell slot. Oh, that's gonna be great.
Darn. 2 for the price of 1.
Yeah, I'll take it though.
Ooh.
And I'm just gonna do one on myself. I'm not terribly hurt, but
Don't you have wands? You're not terribly hurt. You're down to 12 HP.
I mean, I still can fight with 12 HP.
Who is that 34 on?
You?
Still mortally wounded.
It's my loss.
You reach me, Daktari, I can help. I'm gonna waste stuff.
Bro, we can't even use fucking magic above the water. I might as well just use it now.
Sure.
All right. Greg, you gotta locate the thing I was about to ask you for.
I'm what is hidden. Riders.
Radius of 400, so 840 feet. Yep. It's pinging in your brain. You have a clear vision of it sinking. It's just sinking, not fast, not slow, just sinking. And it is way below you.
Guide.
Yep. She just follows his instructions.
Easy peasy. And you guys see Ryder's sword sinking slowly in the darkness. You see L? You guys saw him a while back. He was kind of swimming in circles, looking for things.
Jerk. Swimming in circles. I'd know to freaking go to the bottom, you dick.
You want to go all the way to the bottom? Have fun with that.
Alright.
Do you read my whispers?
Into the Leviathan. You just sent that.
Which means no.
Yeah, I know.
No, they were too far away, and an orca swims a little faster than you. But they're coming back up, and Grok has a hold of Ryder's sword.
Okay. I'll go back up then, I guess.
Well, are we getting tags? We gotta get tags weapons as well.
Soon.
Tags weapon.
Well, a well-known or clearly visualized object. I don't think you actually ever looked at his blades.
I feel like I would have because I said, "Don't worry, we'll get yours too." Tag.
And
I'll allow it.
Me and Tag had to do the touch tips in Puck's Landing.
You had to dock with his blade.
You would.
Those are outside of your range.
All right, we tried.
Yep.
Oh, Grok.
What?
How long does the concentration last? I don't know. How long can you? We can. Let's move another further back from where we were traveling and see if we can find stores.
That's 1 minute per level, Nectari.
Armand can read the spell. Ari is trying to convince Grok to do good without telling Grok he's doing a good thing.
We could be down here for a long time.
Just one more pass. Doesn't it feel good to use your spells? Come on, don't you want to use some more magic?
Yeah, it does. I really do want to use one spell called Teleport. It's so good right now. Get out of the water. That'd be too.
Fine. We will take you back to the surface.
I mean, right. Sword. Tried finding near 2 tag, but
He's unconscious.
okay.
All right, Al, Grok, you guys want to do anything else while you're magicless up top?
Oh,
That's what I was doing before.
All right.
preparing to head off once our whole crew.
So while I'm going back to the area that we've already checked,
Uh-huh.
I take the 10 minutes to prepare, locate object.
So 10 minutes does pass. Grok?
It's a saint.
10 minutes do pass before Doctari surfaces. Now, he doesn't surface even after 10 minutes.
Where that though?
Where'd it go?
Where that
You're right there. All right, 840 feet. Where'd that go? What's that thing called? The Marina Trench? Marinus Trench?
area?
Mhm.
No way.
What?
Oh my god, it actually is a thing.
What?
Blind sight for 90 minutes.
Echolocation.
So you got blind sight for 90 minutes to a range of 40 feet.
Yeah. Well, I don't have it. Nadia has it.
Right. So roll a percentage. All right. That tells me the direction you're heading. That tells me a different direction you're heading.
Yeah. So I just feel comfortable about 39.
Yeah. Roll a die 6 for me. All right. Start heading down in a direction. Scanning the areas, and in that hour and a half, Nadia does not sense anything with the echolocation. Doctari, in your, what's that, minute per level? Locate object. In your 11 minutes, you don't locate it either.
Okay. So I'm using it, and then I'll use it again. You know, after a little bit.
And the sun is starting. No, never mind. You guys have just woken up.
Yeah. With its power, and I'll use it. Turn on dead to do it again.
Okay. Another 11 minutes worth of locate. So roll another die 6 for me.
Best Biddy be with me.
Okay.
I don't trust ones. Don't trust ones.
Okay. All right. Diving down. Searching. Still come up empty. You're not seeing them. Needle in a haystack, even bigger, worse odds than that, apparently.
Oh, yeah, it's the ocean, man.
Nah, he should have found it by now. There's no way.
2 daggers.
Isn't that big?
This map isn't that big.
I mean, how deep is this? Like 10 feet deep? This is
I mean,
Yeah.
seriously.
Grok could have stood up in that.
Exactly.
Right.
Somehow Ryder would have still sunk.
Yeah.
This paddle's filthy.
Sank? Sunk?
But I don't mind not finding it, but I do mind being able to say that I did everything I could do.
Yeah, you did. You tried. So after about an hour and 45 minutes, I'm assuming you guys come back to the ship?
Yeah.
All right. So nearly 2 hours later, you see an Orca and Doctari surface. Yeah, I guess I'll take this time to put my kid to bed as well.
Guess I should use all that diamond dust to raise the merfolk, huh?
Or probably not. But means to an end, I guess. That's alright, we have a scroll. If we didn't have that, there's other ways, but scroll's probably better use.
I don't know if I said this, Armand, but I loved reading through that document.
Yeah, that was nice.
I worked hard on that.
Oh,
we can tell.
Yep.
To make sure that everyone in our party was included
Aw.
and had a place that honored everyone's deities and like what Armand knows of everyone's character.
Yeah. Yep, never tried to write something up like that before, so gives me things to strive towards.
ChatGPT was a big help.
Oh yeah, no, I can imagine. God damn.
Because there's a lot of there's a lot of different, but I still had to go through and okay, now add this about El and Ryder, who are paladins of Iomade, who I had to give it very specific prompts.
Mm-hmm. Get this thing in here for Macabre. Thank you.
Yeah.
I swear, Macabre is just a big chicken.
He's not.
I don't mean like a scaredy cat. I mean like Macabre.
No, Macabre. I get it. Macabre.
Just excited to lay this guy back down.
Oh,
So
man.
my thought process is that we have so much shit to do.
Yeah.
That
Mm-hmm.
we cannot worry about Elzra doing stuff to undermine us while because we have to finish Valkatar first before we can work on the spears, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Because we've already seen the future where Valkatar wins.
Yeah.
And that gives us time to actually research what we need to do for the spear. If we have a spot where we know he cannot get out, and we can worry about him later.
Mm-hmm. Totally agree.
I've all day today I've been working on something else.
Okay. Cool.
Is
it towards that spear? Or for Valkator?
This is for Valkator. Yeah, it's for Valkator because like I said, we have to finish him first.
Mm-hmm.
I think what might help there is if we get to choose a destination that we, handle him. It won't be much of a help, but it would be a good start, I think.
It's not done yet. I'm literally working on it right now. I've been finishing it up, but you can read this.
Okay.
Tyler back?
No.
No.
Getting a quickie.
Probably not with his tooth.
I know it would make me feel better.
Right? Careful with that song.
You're about to invoke something way worse than a demon.
Yeah, why not? Read to a friend.
Did you guys read it?
It's in our chat.
Chat.
In Messenger? As for answering you, Doctor, I am still reading it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
It looks good. I love the top and the bottom.
I tried to make how hard that was to make those two the same color was fuck.
Oh yeah, I get it. It misspelled Valteria on the second paragraph. I know you're probably still working on it, but unless it's supposed to be spelled like that.
Not
Are you roboting, Armand? Anyhow, it looks great. That is awesome. I love the thing towards the bottom, like the little, like, I don't know. It's a nice cheers. I guess that's how I can put it.
Oh yeah. Am I still roboting?
Yeah, you're better now. We can hear you.
Okay. I said I didn't spell Voltaire wrong on the second paragraph. I spelled wrong on every paragraph. It is spelled wrong everywhere.
Oh, yep. I'm noticing it now, and I think I know why it's spelled this way. I like it.
Oh God.
You spell it Valkyria?
Yeah.
I mean, kind of, but also Voltari a few times.
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
I spelled it wrong. Yeah.
This is my silly ball.
I'm here for that name change, but need to know.
Oh, I definitely spelled it like my name everywhere.
Oh, sorry.
Atari's future.
Seriously, I spelled it wrong.
You know, it's not his name anymore. Of course.
Yeah, but dude, the other people know his other name.
Should be aware.
They're putting up
Writing?
flyers.
But writing up his name like many people say it, would that draw him to the world faster?
We've joined forces. Say his name. Formally known as Quinn. Just to respect him. Form.
What?
You want Velcator to have respect?
Huh? Valvatore. Also the title lord.
Oh, title word. Yeah.
What's not his name anymore?
Crimson Tail.
All right, he said he was getting rid of that.
Yeah, he already.
Yeah, okay.
He's passing the torch. He's passing the torch to his predecessor or whatever.
Talking about.
The Tide Lord.
Sure.
No, he said he was stepping down as the Tide Lord. Or-
Dead?
yeah. Am I the only one that heard that?
I didn't hear.
Hmm. Am I wrong, Chris?
That's a great question. Are you? What do you remember?
I remember him saying that. Said it was going to the next guy in line or whatever.
Were you drunk?
Oh, probably. Usually am these nights. Unless I have my kids.
Blacks out his computer.
I do that when I don't have kids.
Why?
Because that's not very responsible.
Still waiting on Chris to get back.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
He'll be back soon. This isn't Chris. This is Patricia.
The alter ego is now known. Okay.
You haven't seen the movie, have you? Such a good movie. After Daktari tries his best, breaks the surface with Nadia and the Orca, do you guys get on a ship or you guys swimming separate?
Well, we get on.
Okay. And okay.
God damn it. We both tried to do the same thing. Oh no.
I can get
go?
Daktari, but Nadia is gone.
Work it out.
He means he's gone.
We both tried to move my tokens and they deleted them. Oh. Why haven't you gotten tag up?
How would I do that?
Your paladin thing?
Magic doesn't work?
Is your paladin magic?
Mine go.
Or the flow of your paladin through your hands?
No, I guess I haven't tried. I'm gonna heal your wounds. Did it work?
He's looking up at the sky. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done.
Second.
I think it was pretty badass if you ask me. But you know, it's pretty badass. I'm just saying.
Well, if that's coming from Daktari, then he looks over at Ryder, still just bark. Wasn't enough.
Hey.
Oh well,
Hey.
I tried.
Yeah, well, we just spent a couple hours searching the ocean for your weapons.
Oh, those things? Oh, those will go back to my bag of holding if I drop them.
Oh.
I just know I can't get them right now because of this stupid no magic rule the ocean's got over here. Thank you, though.
You are so badass. I like you. Let's have a drink.
If you got the booze, then I'm gonna drink it.
Oh, let's get some rum.
Thank you.
I give him the good bottle of rum from my pocket, not the wine.
Is that the one where you see shit?
No.
Okay. That's why I was hesitating.
No, that's not considered the good. That's not considered the good rum.
You need a code word for that stuff.
The shit.
Owlbear.
Give him the good.
I kind of give him the owlbear.
I don't think we want to deal with him on the owlbear in the middle of the ocean.
Be fun. Be funny.
Thank you, Al. I take back all the bad things I said about you.
Welcome.
Well, not all of them, but a modest amount.
Amadeus Light has to sign on everyone.
Sorry.
Don't be.
What are we going to do about him? Do we put him to rest at sea?
No. Once we get out of this magic stuff.
He's going to start stinking pretty soon, isn't he?
More so, or
I guess it would be. Doesn't look like he's bathed in a while. Last time I got a report on him, he was fat. What happened?
He worked on that.
Worked out a lot. He
Mm-hmm.
comes over to Ryder and he's like looking underneath the mail, the plate and everything. This fucker's ripped.
Back in the hand. Show some respect. Jeez.
Why? He's dead.
Exactly.
Looks over to Nadia. Am I missing something?
It's like, yeah, she just walked away. She's like, I can't. Why is he so much bigger than the rest of us? He's like huge. Oh.
Arya's got a pretty big token, too.
There were images that were transplanted over. It comes up to you, Dr. about that booze.
Yep. I set down a few glasses. Elzareth. And I hand him a glass.
Oh, I appreciate the gesture, but that's not my flavor.
I know I can't get to your flavor. It's in my bag of holding.
Oh.
What the hell? I don't want to know.
All right, Grok. Sentence.
Shakes his head. Alright.
Well, that certainly was an adventure.
It certainly was.
I wonder what caused a sea hack to attack a ship.
You.
We're probably not me, Elle, actually. There's only one creature currently that gives off an aura that could be smelled from a mile away on this ship, and that's you. So, we can go back to Righty.
No.
Alrighty.
I missed the R.
Righty.
Righty.
Little Pookie Bear. Droggy.
Drogy. Oh, Drogy. So, Grok, getting the ship underway.
Yours out of it.
All right, make an intelligence check for me.
Do you remember
Make sure you're on the right.
Yeah, well, do you remember my message I wrote at the
About what would happen if?
trying to map out
Oh.
call it like the nautical chart and using
Oh, yep.
trying to figure out where this is going. So try to
Yeah, do you have, like, map-making materials?
map.
Like
Not
the-
my nautical
Okay, a sextant, like a protractor, I guess.
We didn't find any of stuff like that on the ship.
Did anybody look?
I think Dr. Arya did for.
I'll look.
I thought we were searching for that stuff once before.
You guys were searching for magic, for loot.
No, we were
No.
searching the ship to have a clear understanding of what's on this ship.
Doesn't matter either way. I'll search again.
Yeah, it's in the top drawer.
Perfect.
Everything you'd need for star charting.
Weird.
Weird. Crazy that it's right there where it should be.
Yeah. All good. What should I call it? I won't put it in my inventory. Actually, what?
Making supplies.
Yeah.
More like not important.
Nautical guidance tools.
Nautical supplies. Something. Okay. Yep. And intelligence check.
Yep. Grok, you were able to quickly determine the correct direction to start sailing. And would everybody roll percentage?
Hmm. Oh. Hopefully our 90s cancel.
So go ahead and roll that one more time for me, Grok. And waiting for Ryder.
He's dead.
He still counts.
Oy vey.
What was the worst roll?
We,
At two 90s. You averaged pretty high. 16, what's... So 0, 90, so 180 divided by 4.
$45.
That's not bad. about 3 hours sailing south, you feel your magic return.
Mark. Calculate.
Anything you guys want to do now that your magic's back?
Uh-huh. Hey, Terry.
Mute, maybe?
Said he had to go.
Oh shit, I
Oh.
was muted. My bad.
Mhm.
When our magic returns, I immediately start looking at Count Azrath.
What?
I'm just studying him now.
Yeah,
Is
it's
there
my job.
something you need?
Is Grok's curse gone away?
Grok's curse.
Yes.
Am I forgetting something?
Yeah, Grok cursed him.
Remember, he has the greater curse. 25% of the time he.
When did you do that?
When he
Hey,
first
you
got on the
understand?
ship.
Yeah, when he created into existence.
I honestly don't even remember that.
Remember
Man.
when you brought our 20th level characters in for a few
Yeah.
days or whatever? Yeah. I
Oh.
greater curse on him and permanently paralyzed the other dude.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember the permanent paralysis.
Yeah. Got him with.
I thought he resisted the greater curse.
Oh, no.
No, we even
Oh.
had like.
Okay.
Yeah, you were even playing it out like you're. And the guy would stop talking.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So I'm watching him.
Yeah, the curse looks like it has resumed its course.
Okay.
He's stopping and stuttering every once in a while.
Suppressing. Guess we
I do go in and I grab a vial of blood for Azrath.
Okay.
just set it like out of reach for him, so he has to move and then do it. It takes even longer.
I have 10 vials of blood from his heap. I'm only giving him one. He hasn't eaten in a few days, so.
Oh.
Okay.
Here, this might help you. Nadia, can you go below deck and get the thing that we were working on for the count, please? And she goes down below deck and gets the coffin for him.
Okay.
Can we do something over here first?
Can we? That's I already put someone. You can, if you can do it. Do not rush me. I already have someone on it. I gave the scroll to someone. They will handle it when they feel that their power is...
You didn't get the scroll yet because it was in your bag of holding.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It was in my bag of holding. Here,
You give it to her.
Yeah.
She goes and gets to work.
And I could do it, but it would be more costly to me than a scroll.
So, 3 days travel to Baltaria. This happened, we got attacked on the second day, so we have 1 day left of travel.
Yep.
Well, 1.5 day, because we're about half day into today, right? How long have we been traveling so far today?
$5 hours.
Okay, so pretty much we have 2 whole days, because 5 hours is... Okay.
Whoa. I just stopped out water.
Yep.
Starts throwing up on the deck.
Welcome back, Ryder.
I ate water.
No.
Take your cloak off, Ryder?
Christopher.
No, he's clearly still wearing it.
How did you drown?
There's no magic.
Oh, right. Keep forgetting that.
That makes sense now. Okay. Dakar, can you cast Whisper on all of us or whoever? I don't have to keep walking and back and forth to talk to people.
Glad you're back to the lane of the living, Ryder.
So,
Food area.
purely magic. Oh,
Whoever else.
let these wounds close. If anybody nearby has wounds.
I will go up there.
Grievous wounds. Horrid.
Oh, 23 points of healing to Grok.
Elzrath finally makes it over to the vial and drinks it.
So, area.
Let these with those.
So, you guys remember when I died and Area resurrected me, or supposedly Area resurrected me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't Area.
What?
That
What do you mean?
was Excosin Balricker.
Who the heck is that?
I'm assuming that is Noctari's real name.
Oh boy.
That's why I've been calling her E. You guys know her as Area, and that's why I thought her real name was, but I'm assuming it was the changeling. Posing as
And why they took off. But why is Area with the Baron then?
So we met Area twice. Once she went away, so we rescued her. We changed her back from undead to living. And then she went and did a mission. Right? And then she came back.
You included Area in the whisper?
Yes.
I didn't. That is when I was taken aboard the ship and offered to the merfolk.
So, in Argoth, you came back to us.
I didn't, though.
We are gathering that now.
I hate. Sorry.
Probably knows a lot more about you than you think.
No, he knows a lot about us. That's the case. He was with us for weeks. Well,
and him to
I got the whisper.
Here, I thought I was keeping a secret for you.
how did you just figure that out?
Yeah.
Because of the confused look on her face when I there before she resurrected Ryder. I whispered to her, "You don't have to do it if you secret out basically," and gave her a look, and she looked super confused on what I was talking about. The only reason I said that is because we have other people. That her secret. Oh, but apparently it's not her secret, so
Double-edged sword, I guess. Now we know his name.
Why go through all the trouble to resurrect Grok, though? Is he playing the part just that good?
Probably not to give up his
Mm-hmm.
him disguise as her.
Well, why would he? He must be really bad with knowing how divine magic works. Because why would he resurrect you, knowing that it would give you your true name?
Play the part and then play it off as if I don't know what. Play it off as something else.
Did you and him talk about the secret afterwards?
Trusted me not to say anything, I guess. I remember it was a long time ago.
All right. Well, okay. I can't deal with this at the moment.
Anyhow, thank you, Area.
Count, I know the sun is probably coming the sky's how's the sky looking? Looking like it's about
Sunny.
to get,
They don't. Last
Was
I
that-
remember, they don't. The sun doesn't affect them, right?
Right.
Correct.
He
I mean,
either
he's
has-
fine in the sunlight right now.
He either has something that protects him, or he's a extremely powerful vampire.
you guys need to shut up sometimes.
I'm gonna go take a nap. You got a bed for him.
Yeah. Other questions? My bad. I will just keep coughing out all this water.
Well, other before we were so rudely attacked, we had some leftover wood, so Nadia was so kind to make a coffin for you since you're so far away from yours, and we kind of destroyed it in your keep. Does he just do nothing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just we will just set it up behind him so he could step back if he wanted to.
If you can.
Just set it up so he's oh, this is a nice coffin. It's a nice present for you. You can get in if you want to. Oh, all right. And so, with the blood in the coffin, I think our debts are repaid to you for what you've done for us. No? I take your silence as you agree. Excellent. And I just start walking away.
All right.
Wait. Are you guys able to retrieve swords? Around.
Yeah, it's right next to you, actually.
Thank you for whoever got this. Right, she's it up.
So anything you guys would like to do for the remainder of the time at sea?
Not particular.
Okay.
Yep. How long we got?
So Dr. goes below deck and he kind of like stands in the middle of the ship so that he can hit everyone in the whisper at once.
Okay.
All right. I need you all to continue to do normal task as normal. We do not want to spook Elzareth. I've had a vision, almost a dream, of something that we can try to do before we get to Valteria. It's a ritual of sorts of the Baron. Well, not even of the Baron. It's kind of calling upon all of us and all of our deities to do and perform. I've not quite worked out all of the details yet. I will be down here working on that. But it will only work if we can get Elzareth in that coffin and work together as one. Grok, I need to know how. I know that you have inks and such. How expensive of inks do you have?
Basic stuff, right?
Okay. So, this ritual will not work without two things. All of us that are performing it must give of ourselves to bind it.
How so?
It's probably going to take part of our dagger blows that we can withstand. It's going to take us giving up some of those dagger blows to hold the magic. We're also going to need Grok to have inks and a silver-tipped quill. And, I mean, it needs to be expensive inks. Nadia will be able to grab a silver chain from the vault that we can use as a focus, and then we can replace it after we get on land if we cannot get one before. So, the problem is that Nadia and I can go buy what is needed from Valteria. But it would look weird if the two of us just disappeared. It looks suspicious, no? So we need to come up with a reason why I need to get to Valteria quicker than what this ship can do.
Okay, so how did we get Ryder back up? Or how'd you get Ryder back up? This might be a way, or Steve.
This scroll, right?
Yeah, of what though? Was the Ray's dead? We're suffering from it for a little while.
Yes.
Suffering side effects. Okay, well, there's a reason. In case we get attacked again, we need everyone at full strength, so gotta go back, get something to fix that.
Good call. Okay.
How are you getting back? You said just you and Nadia, right?
And she can fly us 8 hours at a time.
There's teleport.
Because then you'll be with us, and who's going to steer the ship? And got an answer for that.
But how long is it gonna take to get everything?
I mean, I was hoping we could get it in within an hour.
Like once you get there within a
Yes.
It's only gonna take an hour, then teleport you there, teleport back, wait, like give you 2 hours, and then teleport back, grab you, teleport back.
What are you going on about, Doctor? What's all this for anyway?
What, am I talking to myself? Because I'm pretty sure I said I figured out the ritual to stop Alzarath, to lock him in a coffin.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Oh, yeah, I'm all for it. Whatever we gotta do.
Well, Grok, do you think that well, there's no point of do you think that if you were off the ship for an hour?
Well, I'm not gonna stay. I'm just gonna teleport you there and instantly teleport back. It'll be
But-
6 seconds. 12 seconds.
Right, but
I won't even notice.
but you're not
No.
listening. You're not let me finish.
The-
Would the ship get too far off course if you just stayed?
Probably. I wouldn't risk
Ag
staying there. That
area, you got thoughts, questions, comments, concerns?
Planning this type of activity is not my strong suit.
I mean, could I demand the helmet if Grok is going to be gone? Like, are we worried that we're going to, like, he's going to be gone quick?
Well, I was wondering if instead of wasting spells, just in case this doesn't go the way I think it, we're going to need those spells. Oh, you all came downstairs. Great. Now you look totally obvious.
upstairs.
I didn't move myself.
Didn't you recast the Whisper?
No?
Oh.
Why would we recast it?
Hasn't been long enough.
You didn't include Elzarath in
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you did whisper me, not the GM, about everyone.
I whispered him after I whispered you.
Oh, okay. We only have about 19 hours until we're back anyway, so if you guys flew back, that alone would be 16 hours. It took 8 to fly.
Well, I don't know how long it's going to take to fly. I just know how long she can fly for.
It's actually, well, at this speed, about this out. Okay. Factor. Here the 2.
Just don't want to waste his little spells in case this goes poorly for us and we have to fight Alzarath to subdue him into the coffin.
But I mean, we could always do the teleport supplies, teleport back, and rest. Rest. Right, so.
Okay. Alright.
That sounds like the safest plan.
Mhm.
So,
You need just, like something to distract them while you're gone.
I mean, just be nice, L.
What? I haven't done anything.
Grok, has Elzareth inspected my gift to him yet? I can't see. I'm below deck. Like, does he believe that it's truly?
He has. He smelled it, and if it actually is blood, then he drank it.
What about the other gift, the coffin? Has he like touched it, moved it?
Ugh. Dude, you nasty.
Well, he can hear us.
Hmm?
He really heard everything?
Everything that you and Ryder said.
We are. I don't think I said any, like, damning information.
No, you didn't. But now your sure suspicions have been raised. Vampires do have heightened senses.
Can we just throw him in the dang thing and nail it shut? I mean, you can't do it. He's frozen all the time.
Part of the time.
Mhm.
5%.
And it's that 25% that would certainly disrupt the ritual from being effectively cast.
Yes. Get away from him, L. Oh.
I'm not even close to him.
He's a vampire.
So?
I was just looking overboard.
Yeah, oh, look at the seagulls.
I'm like 50 feet away from the guy.
He doesn't hear you.
Yeah, so.
I was keeping close tabs on what L was saying and excluding it, but what Grok and Ryder were saying, yeah, he heard that.
All right. Okay, did you get those calculations for me on how long it would take me to fly to Valteria?
Crack able to figure that out.
Slightly faster than the ship. You have
12 hours.
you have favorable winds right now, so it's going to be 19 hours travel from where you're at. You would make it there. Let's see.
How fast can she fly?
So the ship is going at about 7 miles per hour. 6 knots is 6.9 miles per hour.
And the Giant Eagle has an 80-foot fly speed.
Is that doubled?
Is it? No. It's just her fly speed is 80 feet.
Wow. Okay. And she flies at about 9 miles per hour.
How fast is the ship?
Almost 7.
Okay, so it's not going to cut off that much time. All right, Graf. Yeah, we need these supplies. You have to teleport me to Valteria.
Oh yeah.
Anyone else need anything while I'm away?
I think I'm good.
I mean, spell. Trying to scroll. Punching.
Okay.
Definite. Ship. Gives up.
Okay.
Other than restoration.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
good.
restoration. Obviously,
Well, yeah.
whole reason why we're going there. How long does it last otherwise? The negative effects of that. Raised dead. Is that permanent?
Yeah, those are permanent
Yeah.
negative levels.
Fuck. Yeah, we definitely need that restoration?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lesser restoration doesn't work, right?
We don't need the
Well,
scroll. We just need the diamond dust. We're out of diamond dust. That is the whole situation that we're in.
Oh shit.
We're just out of diamond dust.
There's something.
I can give you money for that.
You can find.
No.
Over there?
Yeah, I'm alright. Got hiccups.
We can find those spells. Mainly, the main one is the unseen crew.
I'll do my best, but I only have an hour, so
Alright. Well, I mean,
no
you got
problem.
whatever time you need.
I only have an hour. No promises.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Just you or you and Nadia?
Rider wall. Hey, sorry. 500 platinum.
Damn. Money bags over here.
Yeah.
Is you, Dr. or both you?
Okay. Oh, sorry, I was muted again. Why 500 platinum? Let's start there.
Restoration.
I just need the gem dust. We don't need to buy the scroll.
5,000 gold of gem dust. Oh, I'm looking at Raised Dead. Excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah, so I'm like, what is this? It's only, yeah.
My bad.
I was so confused.
Because I got money is what it is.
Okay, 100. You're giving me 100 gold.
Okay.
100 platinum, correct?
1,000 gold?
1,000. Be 1,000.
Yeah. Just
Okay,
need to
yeah.
know.
I'll put 400 back.
Okay,
Okay.
I can hold on to the 400 for you.
I'm sure. I mean, I do have things I need you to make, but
Okay.
I have to calculate the price for those.
Okay. All right. And I'll collect money from you if I find those scrolls.
Cool. How many?
And so it's just me and Nadia so that you know that it's not a changeling, is what I said when you asked the first time.
Gotcha. How many negative levels do you have? Just the one? It's 1,000 per negative level. Ryder?
I have one, right?
I have no idea.
1 second, I'm reading the spell. It's 2.
Ooh.
2.
Dang it, asked.
Yep. It is.
Okay.
Give him another 1,000.
Yep.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Where you want to go?
I don't know where your teleports go.
Got the Market Square, Temple, Viomede,
Market Square.
Okay. Once we get there, meet back here in an hour, you said?
1 hour.
Okay, that's enough time. Back to the ship. I'm walking.
Alright, and off they go. And Grok is back in less than 30 seconds.
Hot back of my phone. We'll get you fixed up, Ryder.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
Well, I won't.
But you sent them there, so that it's already a step in the right direction.
So, Grok, you see Elzrath studying you carefully in a moment of clarity on his end.
Good.
I've never been better.
Yeah, I feel like you have. The curse is rough.
It is. But rest assured, when I get back to land, I'll have that taken care of.
Hmm.
Epic, Grok.
Well,
It's epic.
what do I do?
Making me yawn.
But hard. Still in my
Dick in your mouth.
What?
Oh. What?
Hmm.
He's got a week before he can do that again, Chris.
How's it going,
Okay.
Cal?
Gotta heal.
Been meaning to ask, what kinds of things did your daughter like to do, before, what happened?
It's okay. Take your time. Think about it.
Did you ever play any games together? Is he just like staring at me, frozen,
Yeah.
or something? Ryder doesn't notice until probably like 3/4 of the way through asking those questions. Hmm.
More important things to discuss right now, Ryder. The plan with all the expensive materials.
Well, I was just brought back from the dead. That's why I had to pay him so much money.
Ink. I mean,
I think Grok was talking about mapping out the anti-magic area in the water.
you don't need expensive ink for that. Grok said the basic
Ryder's
ink-
like scratching his head as he says. Like, oh.
My intuition is rarely wrong.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what he's going to
talking-
use it for then.
He's just talking to Ryder, right? He's not like asking me.
Right.
No, he's
up.
talking to Ryder.
He's look on the screen. Oh, you're up getting a drink. Never mind.
I'm
Yeah, he walked over to Ryder,
Oh.
and then stared at him for a little bit.
I mean, if the map is going to be on a boat, like, it's like harsh weather. Wouldn't you want better ink on that? I don't know. They clearly don't use expensive inks. Sorry.
There's something in the way, Grok said. Well, he can hear us now. Or he heard what we were talking about. That made me believe I wasn't supposed to hear that. You wouldn't know anything, would you?
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know exactly who he was talking about. Did you hear him now?
You want to roll a bluff with a +2?
Sure. Okay. Here we go. Yep.
Well then. He walks away and stops.
Ryder shrugs.
Dr. roll a diplomacy for me. All right, you're able to find exactly what you're looking for. And with 18 hours left,
Okay.
time is ready to go. Your time is up to go get them.
Wait, whoa. Whoa. Because I'm adding something. No, never mind. I'm good. No, I do want to add. No. Okay. I'll type you what I find. What I was looking for. Yeah, the hour's up. That's fine. Grok, do the math on your scrolls and pay the man.
How many? Which one?
He said I was able to find exactly what I was looking for, so.
Oh.
I'm guessing that's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scrolls. Down dust. Okay. Ink. Let's over to quill. So, fucking silver chain. Okay. All right. Did he make it back? Did I make it back? What's going on?
Yeah, Graku appears. Right where he said he was going to. Right when he said he was going to.
Ready to go?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Did he make it back? Right. I don't know what your percentiles mean.
For a while there, we didn't either.
Yeah,
Could have landed in the ocean.
very well could have. Not wrong.
I'm
Landed back in the dead zone. Fuck. Bloosh.
Alright, Grok. I reach into my bag of holding. I pull out your scrolls. There. Is that for you?
Do you have the expensive inks?
Of course I have the expensive inks. That's one of my main missions.
Wait, who was saying that? DM
That
or?
was Elzarath.
Elzarath.
Yeah.
You're from Ryder. Sorry.
What are you sorry about? I want to start working on my regal sheet. I need to write in expensive inks. I'm going to be the king of Altaria. All right. Let us fix you up quick and in a hurry. Come on, Ryder. Let's get you fixed up. Don't want to get attacked by another fucking sea hag and have you useless. Oh, you're gonna need one of these. Because That card's eyes definitely twitched when he said expensive inks. Too bad I don't have any more luck.
Oh no.
Going so well.
More luck. Restore.
So creative.
Hey, all of mine have been really good, and this one I was at a panic for this one. I can't change it now. I lose the familiarity.
Hey, you got me looking at my fucking thing.
Ryder, after 3 rounds, the negative levels are gone.
Yeah.
No, just one.
Damn it.
I thought you used it twice.
I only have one prepared, so I have to do it.
Oh. Well, do your
Man.
Baron shit.
I'm going to with his power, and then I'll cast it again. I need my familiarity, punk. You punk bitch.
Look at that bitch. I'm fucking with you.
Restore.
It's 5 hours I'm spending ciphering.
How are you going to decipher in mana ship, bro?
Not that difficult. Tie the boat down, check it every so often, see if we're going the right way.
You should probably tell the GM that that's what you're doing instead of having us off and fucking la la land.
You look a little injured there.
Oh, that feels great.
Kind of established it last time.
Hey, don't say he couldn't remember that you even have this motherfucker curse. Don't. All right.
Where's he going?
It's going below deck. I whistle to everyone to get close. Get over here close. So I can cast a spell without him being up here. Hurry up.
Yep, I'm on my way.
Clink, 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 clink.
Oh, actually, I didn't need you to get close. You're fine. I forgot.
He could have stayed over there.
Yeah, you sure could have. You sure could have. I didn't realize. I thought it was.
Kyle's wrath under the deck, just hearing. Bum, 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 bum.
Be careful down there. What's going on? What are you doing? What's he doing?
You get radio silence in return. Which makes sense.
Why?
Because she's got anything?
Go to the center area. Can you hear me?
Kind of hard to see, but you can make out that she is over by the ladder.
Alright, well. If anyone has any ideas of how we can keep him docile for a long period for casting of a ritual, I'm all ears. Sounds like he might have heard about some of the things.
Ryder.
Drugs. Sorry.
Just messing with me.
Oh, we got some time. Probably all rest. Stay up with me.
Yeah, I have to finish doing this ritual.
Yep. 4 others. Other than myself.
Nadia will stay up too.
Ryder's on board.
Oh, all 4 of you? L, Ryder, Nadia, Victoria.
I don't need to.
Alright, good night. Steady with one eye.
Thank you. Hey, Tag, just wanted to say I saw you jump into the water elemental. I know it was mostly for your survival, but I appreciate you doing that.
I thought you were dead. Then your
You
subordinate tried to smack my pee-pee. I was looking at you.
Oh yeah.
I was actually giving you compliments.
I was like,
It's weird. You suggested I cut your hand off.
which one?
Your right hand. He holds
no,
up his nub.
I was talking about the friend.
Your subordinate.
Gotcha. Anyhow, it doesn't go unnoticed. Thank you.
He shrugs. Reaches into his bag of holding. Got my daggers back.
Oh, good. Did they have to go fish those up too?
Nope. Those go right back to my bag of holding if I drop them.
Oh, is that some sort of enchantment or something?
That'd be nice to know.
You didn't ask.
Well, I did say, we'll go get those for you, and then you seen us jump in the water.
I was unconscious. But, gives you the finger guns. Appreciate you looking. So, what's there to eat on the ship?
Fish.
Nope.
Nadia looks at you. She's like, I'm not going to cast an atonement for you again.
Just ask yourself one question, short stack. Would I have jumped in after you?
Okay.
Hey, over there, you're running?
Huh?
Robin went out.
Out of breath.
No.
Didn't you hear the schlick schlick?
All right, well, let's you two. I think further even. I'll go over here.
You said you were walking all over there?
Yeah.
What? What did I do?
You know what you did.
Nothing.
You just run a couple miles.
Tag makes a shooting the arrow motion from a bow and points at Ryder. Nods his head.
This guy.
Gives you a thumbs up. Something like that. No, that was at L. Just, yeah. Yeah, man.
Have, like, phantom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No beef jerky for you. It's not on that side. All right. Anything else you guys want to do for the remainder of the day?
Oh, yeah, I'm using all the time.
Okay.
Just sleeping.
Sleeping? All right.
I didn't take their watch thing. Oh,
Do heal if
There's a hammock on deck, it looks like.
Okay.
I think that's a hammock.
Get an HP per hit dice back, normally?
Yeah.
Usually.
Now you get 4 HP per hit dice. So you're getting 44. Or is
Pretty
that
big.
the whole time? Over the 8 hours, that's how much you get back.
Yeah, over the rest.
Okay, so you get 44 altogether. First one.
Okay. I was gonna type this out, but doesn't I don't need it. It doesn't need to be a secret, so there's no point. Nadia's gonna start working on. She's gonna take some of this Quicksilver
Okay.
liquid.
Okay.
She's gonna mix it with holy water and some of her other alchemical supplies, and she's gonna try to make a potion because she has vaporizing potions.
Okay.
That will assist us in keeping the Azareth docile for the 20-minute ritual casting.
Okay.
Oh, the puppets are up and running too. We have four. We have four little dolls helping man the ship.
Creepy.
Good thing I fell asleep before I knew that, 'cause I wouldn't be able to sleep.
Wake up with one on your chest. So, Tag is taking he's got a frying pan that he pulls out of his bag of holding.
Oh, I didn't say that out loud. I totally meant to tell you that I give him some of those mammoth rations.
Oh.
I heard the question and I totally
That's fine.
didn't say the word out loud.
That's fine. Gotta quit smoking.
Ooh.
Sorry, that should have came from Dr. Ari, not from Nadia. I didn't switch back. And then Daktari is going to be, writing the ritual down as he remembers it from his dream and planning that out. You need a religion check. What do you need from me?
Spellcraft and religion.
And as he's doing it with divine guidance, he's giving himself guidance because he don't know shit. With divine guidance. And Ryder, you saw that whisper, right?
Yeah, I'm asking you a question.
Okay.
Okay, Zach, I need you up here with me.
All right. I'll just roll one anyway.
All up here.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Is he over there sleeping or something?
Hmm?
You coming up to where Grok is?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm sleeping.
Well, it's done. We already woke up, right? 8 hours passed.
Sure.
Oh. Yeah.
I think we got able to affect Nadia until not again. How do you explain it in game, like a level? Like, what's a normal way to say it?
So we train
More
some more?
experience. More
Yeah,
experience.
So we train, probably able to train a little bit better in the magics. Well, yeah, that's your energy drain still? I thought he fixed your restoration.
Nope,
Fixed
not
one of your
yet.
levels. cast restoration a while back.
Once.
Oh,
Yeah,
you fixed
twice.
one.
Where's the second one? Oh, I do see the second one. You're good.
Never mind.
Thanks again for that.
That would have been helpful like a few hours ago.
Oh,
Oh, shoot. Actually, this doesn't pick up.
Why?
Says,
you have to
each
have
of which must have
intelligence
an
score.
intelligence score you're higher.
Actually, that might not hit Ryder.
That's who it really doesn't hit. I mean, if you're looking to Ryder's mind, it's just a training montage.
Yeah, my intelligence is a little higher than Ryder's. Thank you very much.
So, 1, 4.
So the four of us, and then I will whisper so that we can talk to anyone else that doesn't get that. Okay, in the telepathic bond. So, when Elzarath went downstairs, he was praying to, guess, Iomedae. Well, I don't know if he was praying to Iomedae, but Arya heard him say, by the lion, the sun, and the sword. So,
That's very, focused on humanity there.
Okay.
I
Hey,
still think
if
that
I wanted to trick a bunch of paladins too, that's what I'd do.
that's what I was just about to say. I say we still go. We try my plan and see if it works. I don't know. It will just put me at ease knowing that he is away and we can handle this.
Beep boop bop.
You're roboting out, yeah.
Beep boop.
I say that we still go with my plan so that we can try to. We have that ease of mind.
Mhm. Make it try.
Anyone have any ideas of? We need 20 minutes for this ritual.
I ain't got nothing.
We need to make sure that your curse still allows him to act normally, but we need to keep him docile for 20 minutes.
Oh. I mean, magic seems like somebody could hold him that long, maybe. I mean, he did was that person that tried to sink the boat.
Rock from the future did that though.
I heard shrubs.
That wasn't magic.
What?
That was a simple touch. Yes. It was permanent.
Okay.
Never heard of a demo, have you? Got it.
No.
Mm-mm.
Look into it. Pretty unique.
Is that why future you look like a corpse?
Like a chorus. Like myself.
Weird.
Looking like myself? Definitely didn't look like a corpse.
Oh.
Why'd you think I look like a corpse?
I don't know. I don't remember the photo.
It's a photo.
Photo comment was above table, Tyler.
Above table.
Tyler.
What table?
Tyler, who the hell? What? Are you okay? I need a medic over here. Somebody fix him. Oh.
Anyway. I don't have anything to hold anybody like that, so...
Yeah, I don't either.
What?
I mean, I don't have anything to hold them. I'd prefer not to have to fight them down. Keep them busy. Andy's mints.
Hey, someone
Water flavored.
Besides, if we fight him, he's just gonna turn to dust anyway. That won't help anybody.
Are you the only one on my stream right now?
Oh, I'm watching. I'm doing laundry though. I'm not away, not by my computer.
So until the spell wears off, I'm talking.
Yeah.
Stuff. So how long, or how long until we're ready to do?
Well, I want everyone to think of anything that they have that might help us for. We just need 20 minutes. I'm also waiting for the GM to answer my whisper.
I wish that thing would make sound.
Good. Not the whisper.
Discord does. Or is that where you're getting whispered as Discord?
No.
Yes, I said. God damn it, Chris. I said out loud that she's taking some of the quicksilver
Right.
and
Mixing it with
mixing
holy
it
water.
with holy water.
Okay. That doesn't make a potion, though.
She's gonna try do all her alchemical testing for the 8 hours that we're sleeping to
Yeah.
try to make something that will.
Okay. Is she putting any spell into it?
She got 22 on her alchemy craft to try to start
Okay.
seeing what she needed to do.
Gotcha.
We have 3 hours at least.
I want to do it before we see Valteria, so like an hour out.
Okay. We're at what, the 10-hour mark now? Waited an hour to get back and
Yep.
break.
Yeah, right about there.
Okay. After 3 more hours, I'll get done with that second spell.
Okay.
Yeah. That one. Ship needs a captain, and a captain needs a crew.
Dang, that's long.
It lasts for a day.
Lasts for 11 days.
Ooh.
There we go.
God damn it. Chris, I'm assuming because Grok has been casting all those things, you have not seen my new whisper.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, no.
I'm actually looking up a way to make it so it's more. But I was looking up an audible way, but it looks like you need a script for that. Mess with the font color stuff. Now change the font color, the size of the font. Pop out. But that's kind of pain in the ass because not every. Oh, I see. Oh, actually, that's pain. Oh, you got.
What's up, Ryder? What you doing?
Not much. Yeah, just riding that sea. You?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. He's like looking at all this stuff on the ship.
That work?
You trying to find a bucket again, Ryder?
No, I know where one of those is at.
All right. I got an idea. I think might work. Oh, it's a waste of something, but it's okay. All right. Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Think so?
Up.
Okay.
Fuck. Yes.
You do?
Yep.
You son of a bitch. I've been over here stressing about how to get this done.
Doesn't last very long though.
All we need is 20 minutes.
Last 1 round per level. 11 rounds. That's like a minute and a half.
Okay? How many times can you cast it?
I force feed you 1. I force feed you 2.
5 times. I mean, if I re-prepared all my spells for it. Yes,
No,
7
don't do
times.
that. Okay.
20 minutes. 20.
Okay, before we do this, Nadia's going to prepare. How many do we need? How many casters do we need? We need
200
Well-
rounds.
You'd use it. Wow.
Do you have the extend rod?
Oh. Third is
third level and below.
that's 4 uses.
And yeah, fourth, fifth, sixth, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth.
4 uses.
You'd have to use it, what, 18 times?
So I'd need 101 more rounds. I could prepare. I wouldn't be able to do it alone.
No, that's
Re-preparing all my spells.
okay.
in
So
time.
nope. But what we could do is Nadia could prepare the potion, and you can cast the potion into it. Oh no, that still wouldn't work. Shit. How do we do this?
A stronger version of that spell?
Okay. What if if you cast that spell and I cast collaborative thaumaturgy?
But
It allows you to enlarge, extend, silent, or steal spell.
extend more. Well,
It'll
only
extend
one
more.
spell, right?
Be right back, gotta piss.
But if you do it, if I spend my roleplay point when using that, I mean,
It's yours. What you want with it.
this, I really want this to work.
They'd probably be better off using on the ritual itself, right?
I mean, I could toss mine instead. I mean, you put in a lot of work.
I was going to use my roleplay point for the ritual.
So I could.
Instead, well, if you're gonna use a roleplay point, you could probably just to find him, like, or keep him. You can do more than extend a spell. That's what I'm saying. Like with a roleplay point, I feel like you could do a lot more than just extend a spell. It could be used more effectively. You know what I mean? Like use it, but like make it not just to extend a spell turn. Does that make sense?
Make it be another layer to him having to break out of the ritual.
Something better that you know, like just
Or make
the spell.
temporarily make Grok first or worse, so he can't react 100% of the time. You know.
You just turn me into a god for a limited time. Like you want to do that?
Well, because I don't know, Halt Undead, we need 20 minutes. I'm sure at some point throughout the ritual, right, he won't be able to get out, right?
I'm sure at some point, but we have to get to that point.
Yeah, the macro works pretty good, by the way.
You can read it.
No, mine. That is just Chris.
Oh, okay. And it was like in bigger letters and red.
Yeah.
I just made it into a macro.
Yep, me too. All right.
All right, well, we'll just try it with the one Halt Undead and see how it goes. It will give us...
The one?
Well, because think about it. If you look at the ritual, at some point you won't be even able to see him.
Or what we could do, try to play around curse. So as soon as I see he can react, I have it prepared to cast. As soon as he's able to take an action, I cast it. Or maybe it's better if he can't take the action, so therefore he can't react to the spell.
Right.
I don't know, maybe... What does it say about it? He'll
Yeah.
probably get a save anyway. And spell resistance, like... Which would suck if I didn't penetrate his spell resistance or saved against it.
Well, I also have... Nadia has... I made... So with the Quicksilver and the Holy Water, I cast Hold Person into... Maybe... So I made a potion. Nadia made a potion with Quicksilver and Holy Water. Maybe if we add the Halt Dead into that potion, it might... Because then it will be in a potion we could throw in the coffin and it will, like, slow release into there. Maybe it'll last longer that way.
Yeah, that's alchemy stuff.
It'll vaporize it because it's a vaporizing potion.
We can seal it up. Wouldn't the vapors just stay in there too?
That's well, because the first step is to close the lid. Second step.
Do we have anything to seal it? Like airtight?
Airtight?
Seal? Yeah.
Not right away.
What's stopping him from going gaseous then? It's getting out.
That's part of why you need the good inks.
Are there any spells I need prepared for this?
Well, didn't you not read?
Man, just do me a list.
Yes. Detect magic.
Okay.
Arcane mark. Arcane lock.
Mark. Arcane lock.
Okay.
Back. Kid aggro, she woke up.
Good.
Yeah, we're good. She just wanted to know why it was so dark out.
Nighttime.
I wasn't about to have that conversation with her. I'm like, well,
Yep.
Explain astrophysics to you.
right.
And
I think it's scroll of dimensional lock. Did you get that?
Oh no, I got rid of that. I think I got rid of that part. I didn't update that. Yeah, I didn't update that part. It's been removed.
So you guys traveled, so that makes 18 hours. Rested, that makes 10 hours. All this preparation. You guys think 1 hour is fair?
What went by for preparation?
While you guys are discussing, preparing.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. So
12,
9 hours.
7 hours off.
Where do those other two come from? You had 19. An hour went by for the travel to Valteria.
8 for rest.
That was 8 for us, so 10.
Yeah, while we're preparing, I was taking 3 hours as well to finish the scroll, or writing the
Okay.
scroll in the book.
Oh, okay. You weren't doing that while you were awake? Oh, that's right. Never mind. Yeah, then who's keeping you on track?
Mm-hmm. Well, it doesn't take much to keep you steering. I just rope down the thing and
Yeah.
look up and, hey, we're going, hey, can you adjust this that way? Okay, thanks.
Mhm.
Plus, once I get the spell too, the unseen servants,
Yeah.
through.
Yep. So then that makes 6 hours left. So you have everything prepared for your ritual.
You have, or do you see the whispers, Chris?
The red ones? Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I had no idea how you do that, but that's cool.
Everything except the Eldrath.
So what's the plan? attack him?
Just gonna wait for when it's time. You hit him with that, we'll begin.
I mean, either way. Either this works and we lock him away, or it doesn't and he attacks us and he dies. So, win-win. Win-win.
Should we just ask him first, and then if he doesn't comply, then we do it? Because I feel like if we ask him and he agrees, like, I understand. I can agree to that. Like, what if he's just like, yep, I deserve this, I need to atone. Like, what if he goes down that path? Think about it. Think about it. What if he was willing to do that? Say he was being truthful and honest, and when he was praying down there, how would you feel if that was the case, and you ended up not asking him and just against his will? He would have done it. Same. Sounds like
how pragmatic.
You'd have to do.
How pragmatic.
Atoning.
A lot more time wasted for atoning.
Locking away an evil creature is not something I need to atone for.
That's not what you would be doing if he was trying to atone for his sins. Be willing to go into it and be locked away on his own. You would be the evil person at that point.
Fine, I'll go talk to him.
I'm just saying. Just throwing it
Well,
out
we all
there.
can. You don't have to go alone. We can all go and.
We can just
I
bring
start
him up here.
pounding on the. I start pounding on the ground. Elgareth, get your ass up here.
I'm just throwing it out there. No, right? What do you think, Ryder?
Yeah. If he was, you said that he was down there atoning?
No, I'm saying, what if that's what he actually was when who wasn't Nadia heard him praying to Iomede?
Wait.
Area did.
Oh.
Did you
Yeah.
hear that part?
I did. I missed that.
That's why I said. That's why I asked you about the things.
I thought you've been talking about dreams. So I was like, okay.
No, nope. I definitely said that's why I heard him.
You missed it. It's all good. It happens. But what did he say, Dr. It was something along the lines of the lion, the
You asking me
wardrobe,
that
or
area?
something.
He's standing right there.
What's in the ward?
Where? Oh, she's right. Sorry. I got her mixed up with the tag. What? So what exactly did he say down there again when he was praying? Area? Obviously not in the TV.
It's something about the lion, the sun, and the sword.
Yes, that is exactly right.
What do you think
Sacred
he was doing?
animal of Iomade. 2 symbols.
Think he was cursing her or praying to her for help, forgiveness? Like what would you?
It sounded like he was. What is the right word for when you want to be strong? When you want to, it's really similar to what I've heard you do, Ryder.
I? What are you trying?
Wow, really?
Oh my God!
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
He He's not even by us anyways. He's over looking at barrels.
Well, now he certainly is.
We're not talking telepathically anymore?
Well, not to Area. She's not in it. It's just us four. Because until the next
It
day.
is. This is very similar to what Ryder does when he wakes in the morning. To be fair, from my time with the Count, I'd never heard him pray like that.
Be a bluff.
He is a lot of things, but a liar? No.
Well, I'll be the judge of that.
I've known him for much longer than you, and I served him.
Fucking and so.
Are they?
Yeah.
The intent of
that's why they're
deception?
two different words.
But apple and manzana are two different words. They mean the same.
Yeah, but they are pretty similar. Buff and fine. I mean, yeah, difficult to distinguish. I mean, if you say he's not a liar, I don't know. More reason.
He is many things. A terrible person. Yes, he has done terrible things. But no, he's not dishonest.
I wait a long time for him to, get upstairs because
You give him plenty of time to make
give
his
him
way up.
Yeah, give him plenty of time.
I'll be right there.
Yeah. If Elzrath isn't coming up right away, like Ryder will go to the door
Okay.
and open it up.
Not at the stairs.
I'm going down. Ryder, see any movement? I'll give you a perception.
You ever care?
Okay. 800.
Yep. Ryder comes back up to the surface of the boat after a while. Yeah. Guys, he's not down there.
What?
Check the coffin.
You're right next to it.
The laziest thing.
Steering the boat. Oh, these
Croc points next to him. Check that.
The waves are so choppy. I need to steer the boat manually. Get out of the way,
It is so cold out.
So choppy.
Trust me, I know. Yeah.
Choppy. Waves. Steering. Captain. Captain? I'm the captain.
It was broken.
Fine. Fucking check it.
No.
Ryder passes
Don't
you
do
a
that,
note, Doctor.
Yeah.
That he's found down in the hold.
That asshole teleport. Somebody did. Oh, you can change the thing too. Macro.
How long did we give him downstairs? Like an hour or so?
That was about an hour.
Yep.
Armand is going outside because Armand is very upset. That was a lot of fucking work. That is now fucking useless. Fuck.
I have the. What does the note say? Hello? You guys hear me?
Yeah, I can. Oh,
Here you go.
I can send. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's what I needed. That's what I needed diamond dust for.
Darius says, "What is going on?"
He left a note.
What'd the note?
To the Abos, use it.
Eh? Say what?
Here will show area and
Okay.
little.
I mean, I have
well, I know.
it.
Where's
Yes, I sent it to you.
On Discord.
Oh, Discord. Oh, I was waiting on Roll20.
Oh. Yeah, you asked what it said. I was like, wait a minute. I literally sent it over.
Cripple a whole generation.
Crew, see you soon. How's it at? If Hopper. It would actually. Fucking.
Okay, I got a question. If he's as cursed as you say he is, like, how far away could he have gotten? Can't you track him, Grok?
We did not check him for magical equipment when he came back to the boat.
No, but Grok, I mean, should you potentially look for him?
Rock starts looking around on the boat. I don't see him.
Well, I mean,
Well, where would he go? He can't go back to his keep in Argoth.
He probably has a place with somebody
He's-
there.
He is crippled. No, he would not go back to Argoth.
No, I'm just saying he probably has like a safe place, like a hideout or something.
Not that I ever knew of.
Well, why would he tell you?
And
Much of a secret.
I would have known. He trusted me. I was his adopted daughter for so long.
Just letting you know, if someone wants a secret hideout, they're not telling a secret. Especially someone like him. For even me, for example, trust those you want close, sure, but always have a way out, a survivor mentality. Say if you guys get compromised, get dominated, something, and I can't do anything, I'm going to a place where y'all don't know where I am. So, you know what I mean? That makes sense.
I mean, Tag chimes in. You're probably going back to make a deal with that Death Eye.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't tell you where
But I'm not wrong.
I still wouldn't tell you where I'm going.
so
He's just
is
misunderstood.
scrying on him out of the question?
I don't know. I'm sure you could scry on him if you did put some protection up.
Does he have some protection up?
He wouldn't. But
I don't know.
it's really tough to say that. I don't understand. I'm trying to understand what you're saying, Grok, but you need to trust me. He told me everything.
That you know of, yeah, I trust you. Trust that you believe he told you everything. But that goes as far as he told you everything that you know of. You understand?
For all your intelligence, Grok, you need to see it with your heart sometimes.
It's usually how people get killed.
It is also how people live a long and fulfilling life. with compassion.
I mean, it might be your version of fulfilling. Anyways. Yeah, I can strive for him, or try to at least. Is that what you want me to do? Sound good?
Sure.
I think that might be the best bet.
And he gets a will save.
Nah, forget that.
Nah. Oh, that's telepathic bond.
Oh, yeah, I can try.
Okay, there we go.
I think it's spell resistance and will save?
Yeah. Oh my god.
So he got will save on. Now we're gone. Firing on him.
I mean, what would he expect?
Yeah, I know. Just throwing out the fact.
Knows what?
Tried scrying on him.
Oh.
Or someone did. Not sure if you actually did.
This close to having him talk to his daughter again.
I'd say something, but I'm not gonna rub salt in the wounds right now.
Did you tell him that you would about the arrangement you had with the title lord?
No. I don't think so.
No.
The title lord knew that the vampire was on the ship. But we always kept him at arm's distance. Because when I said that to you last time, I thought I was sending that to Corey.
Oh.
No, I mean, I was wondering.
That's why I said I have that.
Oh, man. Well, anyhow. Yep. Walk my happy ass over here.
We passed the will save, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Was it 14 hours now? Gives us 5 more? Or 13?
Yep. You guys had 6 hours to go.
So 5 more now after the scrying?
Does that take an hour?
Yeah.
I'm letting my dog out.
Half
Okay.
an hour.
Yep. 5 hours left.
Okey-dokey.
Anything you guys want to do? Okay.
This is going to be writing spells.
Oh, okay. Anything, Ryder, Doctari, L? Anything you want to accomplish with that at the same time?
No. I don't have pastime activities. The toxicity of my city. Ah, how do you own the world? How do you own tomorrow? Nobody's getting my reference.
Disorder.
I know for a fact that Chris and I both like System of Down. We went to a concert back in or near Sashaba. I should say.
Sashaba Avenue. And at long last.
Holy Moses. Great. I have another loose end down there, roaming the world. Yippee! Oof. Smells like Little Caesars.
Gotcha. All right. And you have what you guys want to do?
Not ever be on a boat again. So for some reason, I feel like that's not going to be the case.
I don't know, what should we do now that we're here?
We'll work on our plan with Title Lord.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just, I don't know, so deflated.
If hey, where to?
Who do we got to talk to? Go back to the church or the inn, or really the only two places we ever go.
No idea.
Oh,
Dr.
you can head back to the church. I know. Elvis was talking about putting people the Puck's Landing. But I mean, and he knows that the Count is around again.
Mm-hmm.
But let him know that he's not in our custody is pressing.
That's going to be a nice conversation.
Hold your peepees out and get ready to get slapped.
Oh, slap. Oh.
Or that. Tag says, so let me get this straight. You want me to go into a church?
I'm not asking you. Are you trying to stay with us?
Kind of does bad for my public image around you here.
Yeah, it does bad for our public image, too.
The feeling is mutual. So if you need me, I'll be at the reservoir. How's that? I got some business to talk to Melody about anyways.
Sounds good.
Jabs, Doctor, if you know what I mean. Must hit him with the curse, too.
What did you say, Crack?
Who's going to the reservoir?
Mm-hmm.
Said who?
Oh, just tag.
Yeah, come. Well, I'll hold down the fort there.
Well, we still haven't decided where we're going yet.
I thought you guys were going to the temple.
I mean, it was mentioned, but...
I don't know.
That's where I would like to go. I don't know what you guys are. Oh, you want to come with?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I get it. It could be a while before we see Dr. again.
Hope not. Wait. Oh. Wait. Start going. Zoom in. Oktar's coming with us, so
He's going that way. Assume that he goes with you guys. That she goes with you guys. Yeah, 6 total.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I was going into the temple.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to make this sure we use those on the way there, yeah, Chris. Oh, he's teleporting.
Yeah.
Thought it was horses. My bad.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Huh. Well.
Here you be.
You weren't kidding.
He turns, he was in conversation with Ilvasar. He turns and says, faster than I expected.
Quicker than walking.
Sailing?
That too. Had a feeling we might see you here.
What's with the smoke and mirrors, Joe?
Goes and Grax sits on the stairs here, starts reading. But
What smoke and mirrors? I told you I would see you soon.
Yeah, he just walked down below and disappeared. Smoke and mirrors.
I had a feeling you were going to do something to me, and what does a true survivalist do? He survives.
Well, it's not like we were gonna kill you.
Grax smirks. Nods when he's tense up.
Yet.
You got that curse removed, I see?
I do.
Nice.
Thanks to the Inquisitor Ilvasar.
Dominate him.
No.
Grax smirks again when he's Grax basically just picking on him, like messing with him,
Oh, sure.
not trying to be mean or anything, just joking.
Ilvasar looks at Elzarath, looks to you, Ryder.
Listen,
I'm interested to hear your side. What happened?
Ilvasar's asking for that.
Yeah.
There was a decision about.
What happened for what? What are you talking about?
Listen, there was a decision about basically putting away Elzrath for a while so that we could take care of the other problem that will be raining on this city so that we could do things one at a time. In the long run, my plan is still to try to make some good of Elzrath being back. And I know he's... Listen, I know he is a survivalist. Clearly, he is here. And I know that he has some semblance of care for his daughter still in his heart, which is why I wanted to keep him around in the first place. There's been a lot happening in this world, and if we could schedule it in a way that we can take care of one thing at a time rather than all things at once, because trying to do all things at once never seems to work for us. I felt like that was a better plan. Sorry for tricking you. Ryder says to Eldorath. Though you seem right through it. So
I had a strong suspicion that my existence was in danger from the moment I reappeared.
I don't think it's too late to save your soul. Not that you probably want that. But
my soul isn't what needs saving.
No, it's your daughter.
This plane of existence.
That's
from
her.
Her. Which is why I had her trapped away and locked and sealed in a chamber that bears much resemblance to what I'm deducing that you had in store for me. Nobody needs expensive inks for anything, especially not star charts.
Ryder rubs the back of his neck.
And I noticed that everyone kept eyeing the Quicksilver. And the trip back to Valteria could only mean that you needed supplies right then and there. What other supplies could you possibly need except to deal with me? Tag was not a threat. But I perceived threat.
True.
With all said and done, I know the archer standing behind you loved nothing more than to put an arrow through my neck. So I leave my existence now in the hands of the Inquisitor here. This is the only safe place I knew. You pick up on things in your hushed and whispered discussions. Argoth is not what it was. Made it into something different. Change is the only inevitable fact of any mortal existence. I've accepted that Argoth is not mine. What I cannot accept is that the existence of every living creature on this plane of existence will be snuffed out if my daughter is not contained.
Your daughter's not the only one threatening that, but guess you're not wrong.
Oh, who else? Valkator?
Mm-hmm.
If you try to raise me from unlife, I will refuse and simply go away again. I understand how those magics work.
Would you assist us with your daughter otherwise? I know it's probably hard to trust me right now.
You're like a pane of glass. I see through you.
Good. Then I will be upfront and honest from here on out. Yeah, that plan.
Truthfulness is not in the tenets of Iomedae.
Did you hear that, Ryder? You can lie as much.
Keep reading your book.
He lifts his finger and turns the page, looks up and smiles.
And since you see through me as clear as glass, you know that I will help as much as I can with your daughter. If that is truly what you want.
What, so let me get this straight. We're willing to let a creature like this, who feasts on innocent people, just...
It was actually children.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't make it any better. But, Al, do you remember his daughter?
I know.
And you felt nobody's right with him, huh?
Yeah, I know, but look what he is.
Who cares at this point? Sounds like he wants to do right by us at least a little bit.
So don't be a vampire. Pretty simple.
Yeah,
Losing this strong of an ally would not help us.
Yeah, if he fed on deer and animals, would that make it any better?
They don't taste as good.
I'm not asking taste and stuff. Just saying, would it make it better?
Yeah.
Or what if there were people who were willing to give their blood to him to satisfy his needs? Yes?
Yeah. I'm just a squire. I mean,
It has nothing to do with it.
And
It's
Neil.
a logical thinking process. Like, are there ways that you would be okay with him if he wasn't feeding on innocent, unwilling people? Would you be okay with that, or do you still hate him because he is an undead and evil by your metric? Just trying to figure out where your stand is, what the actual base issue is.
Yeah, he's evil.
Okay.
There could still be some salvation here, El.
So
Or am I out of line, Ilvasar?
I didn't say there couldn't be.
So for you, it comes down to if something's evil, it must be destroyed,
Be dealt with. Be dealt with. Or redeemed, but...
Okay, that's all I was trying to figure out, was like what the actual issue is. If something can be fixed, and you're okay with it at that point. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to understand.
Mm-hmm.
Xenophobia is not part of the tenets either.
I have to look that up. I don't know what that means. He's not... I don't care that he's from a different country.
He's not. Other countries? Sort of.
It sounds better than night krill. Like, it just... Yeah.
It's a night krill. Sounds like a D-tier superhero.
See what I did.
I digress. I will wait over here for your judgment.
Did you say that to Inquisitor Ilvasar?
Oh, yes. Demonophobia? Not the phobia I would have chosen, but yeah.
Oh, fear.
Sounds a bit off.
Supernatural being. Just loathe them.
Actually, he's gonna.
Like, I'm not saying people can't be redeemed, and I'm not saying he can't, but just letting him stay the way he is
He
doesn't seem
proved
right to
something.
me.
He proved something to me that surprised me. He's a fallen paladin of Ioma Day.
Yeah, we know that. So I said nobody's above redemption, but he doesn't want to change his ways. And that's where my fault lies with him.
So you wish to lock him away
No.
until the time that he is so needed?
That was the idea.
As opposed to letting him rampage around causing havoc, yeah. That was the idea.
Then you have my blessing to do so. That is your decision.
We'll say, well, ask, is there a chance that he wishes to redeem himself and come back to the path? Option.
Sounds,
It's unlikely.
based on what he was saying, he said if we offered to bring him back, he would refuse and disappear like he once had.
What? Oh, why? Bring it. Well, that's just turning him back to non-undead.
You mean to have him back as a vampire?
No.
No, to have him back, like,
No, as in whatever race he was.
no, just as a paladin. A good paladin following Ioma Day, still a vampire.
I don't think that's possible.
Why not? Just because you're a vampire doesn't make you the choices you commit to, the choices that you make that make you good.
Is that even a possibility, Inquisitor?
You'd make a good paladin, Grok.
Why do paladins focus on logic?
Some do.
Nah, just stay in my. I'm just saying, there's other options here.
In recorded history, there have been redeemed undead to serve the Lady of Valor.
There you go. There's
Ryder's eyebrows raised.
precedence for you.
It is a difficult, long, and tedious path to follow, and a very fine line to walk. To curb your very instincts, just as you, El, want to strike down the undead, but you resist, just as difficult for them to walk the path of Iomede's grace.
Hmm.
If you are up to the task of attempting redemption, while not likely, can't rule out a possibility. If you have a way of containing him, perhaps that's your best bet. That decision is yours to make.
Are we gonna have a chat for this thing, Ryder?
You realize
This talk is not going to help, Bill. If you're going to refer to him as a thing.
I was just going to say you have to start referring to.
It starts with the pronouns.
It starts with right? Treating one as though what you want them to do, what they want. Start the process of them thinking of plant that seed. Start walking them. Others see them as something helps treat them as such. And as does that make sense?
Appreciate both of your words of wisdom.
Told you you'd make a good paladin.
Right? I was walking away.
Brock does like the smacking of the tongue and the lips, like bad taste.
No. Fuck. Children, fuck amity. Gotta keep the balance.
I mean to offer redemption, L.
Well, I'll behave.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Brock stays here.
I know when to follow, sir.
Actually, sorry, he's a krill knight.
Get it right.
Krill.
The Night Krill.
Superpower is to fully feed a whale if he's eaten.
You lead, I'll follow.
Sorry, I got kids crying above me. It's really distracting.
Oh, imagine that.
Shut up.
Yeah, I would love that.
How much?
How much? $50.
So go up
I think it's
shut your fucking mouth.
Bourbon and NyQuil.
Oh.
Your Venmo?
And I would be willing to contribute.
All right. Oh, anyhow. Count Eldrath. I know earlier you mentioned that you no longer believe Argoth your home, and
This is true.
you came here of all places. I know you were once a paladin of Yomade, and like seeing you here actually, it made me feel better. This was once your home. These are once your brothers, as they are mine. I do not think it would be that much of a stretch for you to return. I know that you have had qualms with Iomade in the past, not hearing your prayers. But she has been listening as of late, at least to me and my brothers. I don't know what struggles she's been going through where she hasn't been responding. And for all the pain and suffering that you and your family must have felt back in Argos. But times have changed. You've said it yourself. Things are changing. And there is immense evil through the city of Velcator and its leaders that will absolutely ruin this plane, not including your daughter on a rampage. I think it would benefit everybody welcoming you back in the fold if that's something that you would be interested in. I know it would be a lot to do. Feeding on children, for one, is... I don't see her approving of that. But I understand that you must feed to survive, and if you aren't willing to come back as, immortal, I think you would still be a great ally.
See L vomiting in his mouth.
Regardless of, the stigma, it would also... It would also be kind of like a beacon for others, maybe that are on, a similar path as yours. Right now I think Iomade needs all the help she can get. From what I understand in the past, the writ of Baga was done, and that's the reason why she stopped talking in the past. This is information that we uncovered a while back on our travels, and for some reason she's broken through whatever that writ did to her. She's still not as strong as she once was, but we could be the people that bring her back into power. You could have a place here. Once we clear all the lands of the evil here that will be striking. We've seen what's going to come of the material plane. All I'm asking is for you to consider us. I would gladly stand by your side as a brother.
L drops dead.
Stop it, Chris.
And this isn't just for me. This is for her, your daughter. I can't imagine the pain that she's feeling, or being alone all this time. But if I was her dad, I would probably do everything in my power to undo something like that.
Do you have any children, Ryder?
A lot.
He raises an eyebrow as if he's actually surprised.
He did have.
I think he recreated, didn't he? Reprocreated.
Say children.
Now he frowns. Furrows his eyebrows. Okay. Not
You all
what
have
I was
that thing?
expecting. Indeed we do. Well, the way I was going to take that conversation is no longer relevant. But I've already been given the grace of Iomade for purging that vile curse.
Ryder looks at him sideways.
That is as much grace as Iomade will give me. Now my judgment is in your hands. Doctari is certainly the schemer of the group. Make sure you have his buy-in.
Of course.
I will remain here until your decision is final.
Thank you for hearing me out.
Right, look, Eldorath. I'm a child of Iomade now. Nobody's above redemption. So if that's the path you choose, we will accept that and work with you. Just so you know.
I ate children.
Nobody's above the path of redemption. That's all I have to say.
God damn. All right. Thank you. Yeah, I mean this pillar, like, good work in there, Squire.
This don't feel so well.
Yeah. All right, Doctor. If you're with us, which I see your token here.
I put him on the map.
Yeah, he hasn't said a word, so.
Judgment is in our hands, Eldrath has said. I may be speaking out of turn, still trying to find him his redemption with his daughter, but it sounds like he will stay here till we make a decision. He would like your buy-in on his path forward. In the long run, he could be a very great ally. On the other hand, as he's told Elle multiple times, he has eaten children. So, what say you?
What did Grok say? It's not. That's what you choose to do that makes you good. He chooses not to do that anymore. Chooses to walk the path again.
Should be fully healed as well. Let's watch.
In the long run, I mean, him being here kinda is like what we were planning on the ship.
He'd be out of our hair here, mostly, as long as he behaves.
Yeah.
There, Armand.
Muted.
Oh, he's
Just saw that too.
Not muted. But if you are talking, can't hear you.
And we have a contingency plan. And we have a contingency plan.
What say you, Dr. Damn, boy. See? Thick.
We can't add pictures in.
I don't think so.
That's probably a good thing.
What I did notice, though, auto game, is that the pictures I added in I think the pictures I added in your game to my account carried over into this game as well. Yeah, because the picture I had for the Bard I plan on playing, it's on this image dump.
Did Armand just quit for the night? Is that what happened?
I don't know. What
He messaged me.
Oh, okay.
You waited.
Okay.
Right, that's not right. Allophobia. Rough.
You looked it up? I like your browsing history. Anyhow. Sorry.
Got him.
Wizard Ilvasar, I spoke with Count Elsrath. Would it be too much trouble for the Count to stay here?
Here? Yeah, he will not survive in here. This is hallowed ground.
Did I notice that he was like smoking or anything? Like burning?
You didn't.
Is it? Has he
But
been
Elle noticed
dying?
he was very uncomfortable.
You had to guess how long does he have?
He wouldn't die, well, again, in here, if he remained. But eventually the pain would build up to a point where he cannot, he wouldn't be able to stand it. He won't stay here forever.
Right.
All depends on how tough he is.
Those undead knights or paladins you spoke of, did they have a different grounds that they would go to?
Honestly, I don't know. I never read too much into their history.
Right.
Like, it would be like getting struck by lightning. The chances of that are slim.
Good.
Would the knowledge keeper know more?
Something tells me your companion Grok might know more.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him.
Would this work on trying to find out more about that?
Person,
Thing,
place,
right?
or thing? A person, place, or a thing?
The history of that would be considered a thing, right?
At a stretch, yeah. If the person or thing is at hand.
Or if you're...
Place in question.
That just decreases the casting time.
Oh. 1 die 10 days.
It's a long fucking casting.
Thank you, Inquisitor Illabatar. And then, how is my mother holding up?
She's well. She's recovering and rehabilitating and honing some of her skills nearby.
Good. Thank you for keeping an eye on her.
She is guarded and will be well taken care of.
I'll leave you to it. And Ryder walked away. Hey, Grok.
Yep. See, I'm just writing in his book, reading, writing, scroll.
You know how we were talking about undead as paladins to Iomade? Do you know where they would have stayed?
They would have stayed?
Yeah. I mean, this hallowed ground is apparently slowly,
Oh, sure.
killing.
I think. Even maybe and see if they would have created a simple designed specific possible to the geography.
They would have probably had a housing nearby off of hallowed ground. Nothing specific comes to mind. There's probably nothing ever really noteworthy, aside from the fact that they did exist.
So no actual like temples specifically designed
Right.
for them?
Correct.
Off of
Yeah. Yeah.
most likely they just have a house or somewhere to stay off site. There weren't enough of them to really build a temple for them specifically. But thing.
Okay.
With engineering, do I know of a way to possibly build a temple of Iomedes that would fit for them? That'd be a fit for them. Maybe
34.
maybe just
You could
not
put all of
making
the.
it hollow.
That's all it would be. Like
Oh,
build him a house and then put all the stuff in there for Iomade, and then just don't hallow the ground. Call it good.
Is there neutral grounding?
possibly, yeah.
Any good or bad things that's up here are uncomfortable.
It's just like walking in any building. Nothing. No hollow door on hollow ground.
Cool.
There might be a spell though for a neutral ground type. I don't know. See.
I don't think I'll be the guy making that.
Yeah. It's a little more of Doctari's realm.
Alright. I'm going here for what was whispered between Daktari and Ryder.
Okay.
Just show that it's happened. And afterwards, I'll head back up. So I spoke to Daktari, and he doesn't care. So he did offer that we could get you back to Argoth, and could hide you in a spot very familiar to you, in the Keep of Villomen. And if you don't want to stay here, you are. And Ryder looks him over. He looks very uncomfortable here.
It was a humbling experience being at sea with all of you. I hadn't fought anything in decades.
I feel like every day's been fighting for us for months. It's nice to share with you, even though I drown. Would you
An
like
hour
to
of
stay
conversation.
in your old keep? Yeah.
No. No, I feel that life is behind me.
Okay.
All things come to an end. We don't control when, but perhaps we control how. I accept my fate. Being given the second chance at unlife. Quite enlightening, actually.
How so?
Thinking you're going to live forever. Concept that must be foreign to you.
Yeah, actually.
Unless you want to become a vampire and walk the
Not
line of
really.
Iomade.
No. You like offering that to the writer right now?
In a backhanded kind of way, he did.
No thanks.
If your plan is to not entrap me, snare me into whatever plan it was that you're creating, then I may just leave and find my own path.
Do we still call on you?
May be tough to find me.
But you could be found.
I cannot stay here.
I'm not asking you to stay here.
And if I leave, there is no guarantee that I won't become the monster L thinks I am. The monster that I was. And still partially am.
And if you were put away,
your options, as I see it, are to let me go here and now, maybe seeing me again, or trapping me until you find a need for me.
yeah. And with the latter, you would help when we untrapped you?
If I still had my mind about me, depending on how long.
Yeah, I'm not sure what time would be like. But
Solitary confinement is bad for the psyche. So I make no promises.
yeah, I get it. Locked up for years, or I don't know. You don't even know how long. So. All right.
Immortality, once you have a taste of it, is hard to let go of. Not even my former face of Iomade can rid me of that plague. Immortality is an addiction.
There are spells that can help with addiction, but I understand where you're coming from.
Chris, not Elzarath, just face palmed.
All right.
It's all literal.
Unfortunately, I can't chance you not being there for this. I think this is just important that you're there. Yeah. We're gonna. The plan we're moving forward with is locking you up.
And do so with honor as a true follower of Iomade. Challenge you to an honor duel.
Honor duel. Down in our trading.
The first to yield wins. No death blows.
No death blows. Okay.
Consult with your companions.
say that hour was up, Chris?
Yes.
We are, well,
Fuck with me.
yep. Actually, the hideout was offered. He does not wish to go back to Azeroth.
I wouldn't go back to Azeroth either.
Argoth?
Oh, excuse me, Argoth.
I'm with Azeroth.
Sorry, excuse me, it's late. Anyhow, he doesn't want to go back to Argoth. And he basically gave two options of, being set free now, or going in the coffin. But he'll only do that after an honor duel between me and him.
What?
I told him that the plan is we're gonna put him in the coffin. So that was the decision I came to.
So he wants me to honor duel him?
No, me.
Why you?
Because that's what he's asking.
But it's my ritual.
Do you want to honor duel him? I think the thing about the honor duel is it's honorable. No killing blows.
I don't think the ritual has to do with Biomayday thing.
And if you lose?
He goes free.
Nope. It doesn't end well for him. Either he helps us or he doesn't. The whole reason why we went downstairs was to give him the option to either help us or go in the car. Like, I just don't understand what he doesn't hold any of the power here. So demanding an honor duel is not in. No. No.
Didn't think I could take him.
Look, here, fucktard. I'm not playing these games with you. We came down before we surprised you with this mission, this coffin, to offer you a chance to help us save your daughter or go in the coffin, and then we'll pull you out to help us save your daughter. Those are your only two options. What's this fucking honor duel bullshit?
It's an act of faith.
Yeah, my faith says destroy undead, and I am stepping outside of it not to destroy you. I believe that I saw you jump in there and save Grok. So somewhere down there, in this bloodthirsty, whatever you are, hunger, is a good person. Someone who do still follow the tenets of Iomade. And Arya heard you praying to her. Now, I don't know if the writ of Bagal is something that's a cause from what you've done to her spear, or if it's something completely different. But you are going to help. So I don't know if what you need to do to come to terms with your God, but I need you to do it fast. Do you understand that?
Any checks you want, like intimidate, diplomacy?
I'm not trying to intimidate him.
Okay.
There's only two options for him.
You're just explaining why you're right. It's not a bargain. It's not. This is why I'm right, and this is what's going to happen. My offer to Ryder was one in the teachings of Iomade.
Mm-hmm.
Those are in terms that are most simple to understand and to follow. If it is the decision of your group to trap me, so be it.
Listen, Linda. I am using Holy Schema to check his. I want a sensible check on this.
Sure. I just got a Holy Schema.
So why won't you just help us without having to go in the box?
How would you have me help?
Start figuring out what you did and how to undo it. Start to figure out what she's become. Use your gifts as a vampire to stalk the night and see what she's up to, what she's planning, and use your fucking teachings of Iomade to help you with that task. Bring that information back to us so that we can help you help her. Like this is not rocket science, you know. Don't know what rockets are, but you know what I mean.
I don't know what I'm talking about, but you do.
What it's worth, Ryder has a really confused look on his face.
Look, You see, you came here, no?
I
You
did.
prayed. You prayed to the Lady Valor, no? You can use what you are and who you once were to help us stop her.
It'd be good to bring Grok over here. I've learned that he likes information. Will
I'll
tell
be
you
back.
everything that I know.
Do we still have telepathic bond up?
No, that was only 100.
Hey, Grok.
I'm not going.
We're gonna need you.
So, what spell you need?
We need you.
Grab L2 while you're there. I start yelling because I don't care anymore.
Oh, you should probably come too.
Your disdain for this church has never been a secret. No, it was Yeti that peed in the water. No, you peed in the water too.
No, I didn't. I just
You
swore
spit
a
in it?
lot. I just swore a lot
Oh.
Yeah, they kicked him out.
and cursed
Oh, that's
everybody
funny.
else.
The real history of what happened.
Real history
Oh,
of
well.
what?
Fuck. Now I gotta get a pen.
Yep.
Rock already has. Oh.
You got the note page ready?
Mm-hmm. Real history of.
My daughter.
Oh.
And what happened. Asakara Grove Light.
You said what?
That's the car Grove Light.
Yeah, I'm not spelling that anytime soon.
I'm sure
Already
something like this.
It's already in the road NPCs.
Oh, nice. I'm probably way off. Yeah.
That's just second A is an I.
Nice.
She was my first and only daughter.
Is that to say you had sons?
No, and my only child. I was married to a farmer girl prior to the War of Wheat. After I saw so much destruction even before the war, I felt a calling to do something more. I saw the cities pillaged and ransacked in the countrysides, in the hills and the woods. I wanted to do more, so I found the most righteous cause I could and landed with Iomade. The first church of Iomade that how would you say it? I built up. Was ransacked and pillaged, destroyed 3 separate times. From raiders, from trolls and ogres. And on that third time when I was personally bested, I cursed Iomade. I cursed at her. I threw every bad, vile word I could possibly think of at her. And for that, I lost my way. And I let myself spiral into near madness. till one day, every connection that I had to her was abruptly severed, and it was then that I knew that she was in trouble. My own hubris, I thought it would be my job to rekindle the relationship, to rebirth her flame. And I fell to the tricks of a devil. You know him as Velcator.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
He lied to me, and he told me the only way to save her was to use an excerpt from the Writ of Baga, give my daughter to her. And in Diomede's light, she would be restored, strength restored, and my daughter protected for eternity. It was he who, at my lowest, took advantage of my weakness. Immediately upon learning this, I used every scribe, every diviner, every soothsayer, priest, cleric that I could find, and I trapped her forever. In her sacrifice.
It wasn't a very good if us bumbling idiots were able to undo it.
Please excuse that, Dari.
I would have never made it as a cleric or a paladin myself. Nevertheless, in an ironic twist of fate, what little power Iomade had left she made my daughter the spear as a vessel of her own power. To protect the innocence of her soul. Gift given in her name, albeit for the wrong reasons, and at the request and behest of a creature so foul. I knew I would not live long enough to see justice served, which is why I willingly became the creature I am now. But I was not strong enough to maintain control over my darker urges. And I became the Count, the evil Count Elzaraf.
The count. Sorry, does he appear to be done, or is he still?
No, he is still in thought.
Okay.
He says, traveling with you on that ship showed me something. It showed me companions, friendship, the love that I had not seen since before I was created as a creature of the night. And in my powerless moments there. Courtesy of a stronger form, Grok. I had the peace of mind, the peace of presence to think. Think about myself and what I'd done and what I'd become. Now that is not an excuse, that is merely a historical detail of how we got to this today.
It was a reflection of
To stop my daughter, you must think like hatred itself. She hates me. And nobody blames her for it.
Are you sure? That's the only way to stop her?
I trapped her because I didn't know what to do. That hatred fueled and festered for far too long, and it made her into the creature she is now. An abhorrent corruption of even undeath. Demonic forces.
Well, if Yomade shielded her soul, I mean, what if you didn't try hatred? What if your daughter's still in there?
She is, but she is encased by a being of wrath and vengeance, directed at me, directed at every living thing, every life, every direction of life that she never had the chance to take, because I took it from her.
Guess what I'm saying is, like, would giving your undeath and unlife to her satisfy it, or would it continue to rampage?
She doesn't hate just me.
No, she hates all
hates
living.
Anything with a living choice.
Alright. Well,
A child formed by hatred knows nothing else.
I'll give you another ironic twist of fate. You can see justice served for Lord Velcator. He's currently making his way through Elysium right now to get to the material plane as fast as he can. The Seven
That
Hells.
is one of the last planes I would travel to.
From your comment earlier when we talked about kids, yes, I figured. Anyhow.
And Valkator isn't doing that. Shadowvex is.
Are they not one and the same?
They're tied to each other, but I don't know if they're the same.
They're two sides of the same coin, yes, but not. They can. It seems like they can operate independently.
Right. So,
I don't know what he truly is. Whether he is man or devil.
Well, Shadowvex is a. Wasn't he a dragon?
he's a devil.
But is dragon form, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, it was a Shadow Fire Dragon devil. Well, anyhow, to my previous point, when we were on the ship, we brokered a deal with the Title Lord to assist, taking down Lord Velgator and Shadow Vex. We're trying to gather as much strength as we can here. And it seems like your path is intertwined with ours again. This could be a chance for some redemption here, and or vengeance, however you want to take it. The man or devil sold you under. He was a catalyst to what happened to your daughter.
Strangely, I do not blame him. I blame myself for falling for it.
Sometimes we need to forgive ourselves, too.
There is no forgiveness for this. I sacrificed my own daughter.
And 8 others.
L.
Oh, sorry.
Not now.
Not helping is kind of being complacent, though. Am I not right?
Repeat that. Sorry, I was reading something.
Not helping with
Oh.
this is being complacent. What's done? Let it happen.
Oops. Not whispered, but oh well.
And also, if I'm not saying it would be easy, but if your daughter is still in there, Naomade is protecting her. We just need to cleanse your daughter's soul of the corruption around it somehow. So, there's that.
You will have to beat the corruption first before you could
Mm-hmm.
think
I didn't
about.
say it would be easy, but it's doable.
Knowing that we've had to fight the corruption, however, is something to keep in mind.
Mm-hmm.
But listen, we don't have the resources to do that and deal with Alcator. So you need to handle one of those. This is going to sound harsh, but not just don't give a fuck. But you need to handle your shit so that we can handle our shit. No one's saying that you're going to win Father of the Year awards around here. But at least you can start, right? You want a tune for this. You want to get back into Iomede's light? Start with this. Help us help you. Look, I originally didn't build that coffin for you to trap you in it. That happened just to be a side mission of what happened. I originally built the coffin because I legitimately wanted you to feel like I didn't know how long we were going to be on that ship. I wanted you to have your own space. But then I thought about it, and I was like, well, we can just trap his ass. Because the reason why is because I didn't want to come back here and have to worry about what chaos you were going to cause while we're trying to deal with Valkator.
And possibly your daughter.
Like I said, if we could schedule things, to do one thing at a time, that would really help us out. To do it 3 things at a time for too long, Valkator.
But not just us. It sounds like
and you potentially. Oh,
it wouldn't just help us out though. It sounds like it would help the whole realm. Is that what you call it?
We've already seen the end of this timeline.
Doesn't end well.
That's how we were able to get you back onto our ship, as that we did some time traveling shenanigans. And now we have to fix what we presumably already fucked up.
Oh, we didn't. Well, I guess failing fucked it up. But that's us failing.
So we have to deal with Valkator and you, Squire, Elzarath, have to deal with your daughter.
How did you get the same title as me?
no.
Get good, noob.
Or you can tell me to go fuck myself, and I cast this ritual to trap you in this box until I can come back in. So really, the choice is up to you.
I am no squire. I will set the tone correctly there. I'm no longer in the service of Iomedae.
But you could be.
When the time comes, I will not raise a blade to my daughter.
That's fine.
Sounds like I will.
That's what I'm thinking too. Like, yeah, okay, that's fine. You don't have to do it. That's what you have friends for, right?
Like, I would like everyone to make a collective charisma roll. So, everyone roll your charisma. I'm going to take an average.
I can turn my magic items back on.
Yes, you can.
Where is it?
12 minus 1.
Oh my God! Can we get some bigger on there? Jesus.
He rolled a,
be with me.
he rolled a 3.
Reroll that, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
I feel better about that.
Alright, so 15, 25, 36, 57 divided by 14. There we go. That's good.
Also, I have a question, because, like, when you ask for, like, charisma, intelligence, da 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 da. Those DCs aren't as high as like
No, they are not.
no, right?
Those
Usually
are,
depends.
well, depending on what I'm asking for.
Sure, but
No, I mean it makes because you can only get
Right. Those are based
so
on your
high.
ability scores.
Right.
what? Alright, bye. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Gonna move across the street. Boop.
That's not where I parked my house.
Was that movie Jumper? Teleported a whole building. Jumped a whole building.
He's thinking, he's contemplating, and you see his expression lighten. Here's what else I do know. My daughter is and will forever be hell-bent on destruction of one thing in particular, any place sacred to Iomade. She will come for this temple. I don't know when, but she will. It's in her nature to hate the Lady of Valor.
Until
Second.
we fix her.
In my time as Count over Argos, I did not sit idly by and waste my years of existence. I studied Velcator. I studied his tactics in the War of Wheat. And I know his weaknesses. And that is something that I can exploit now that I am free of my ties to Argoth. I cannot stand against my daughter. My heart, it just isn't there. But I can and will stand against Velcator.
Oh, you go and try.
His weakness lies in his allies. They are his strength. But his allies are alive.
Not all of them.
Some joined us. One joined us so far. Against him.
I am a master of death. Their minds will bend to my will. I will use my gifts.
You should know that he has illithids.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Alliances can be bought and broken. The illicit subculture is not one that concerns me. His allies here in Valtyria will soon turn away. You've already, as I can see, made quite the impact here in Valteria. You're running against him.
By accident.
Without his allies, he won't win.
You think it... Sorry, random thought. Do you think Makhtari ran to get you back here to start all this?
I think Valkatar had Makhtari run for lots of different reasons.
The most likely being, if he ran unopposed, that would hurt his image, and you would lose trust of the people of Valteria. He had to run against an opponent. To make it look like it was fair.
And I was the easy mark.
You were making a name for yourself here. Even I heard news about you.
Doesn't make me any less of an easy mark.
Easy mark, but also the right mark. Do you believe in fate, Daktari? Do you believe you have a destiny?
Well, judging by what we've seen, yeah, fate is completely real.
But I mean you personally.
Personally, never gave it much thought.
Enough. He's looking at you, Daktari.
Oh, I thought you were talking. Sorry. I was talking to us.
Keeps chiming in.
I thought you were talking to us. Oh, I'm sorry.
I believe that there must be a gods of fate somewhere that brought all of us knuckleheads together.
And we are all here for the right reasons. I heard the grumblings that I wasn't meant to be brought back. But perhaps your miracle worked exactly as intended. Maybe it wasn't what you wanted, rather what you needed. And with that, congratulations. You guys just changed Elzarath's alignment. From lawful evil to lawful neutral.
Damn. We fate spinners now.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Credits to me, so you're welcome.
You detect no evil or chaos from him.
See past the veil.
No evil or chaos.
Quite a jump. We see you, Elzarath.
Told you redemption is not above anybody.
I am far from redeemed.
No, but you're on the right path.
I don't think I am.
Or back to Denver.
Me too.
I think you're exactly where you're needed to.
I agree with that.
Have you ever thought about being a holy schemer? I know someone that could teach you.
I've been down so long in the midnight. No. No, my job now is to disrupt and sow discord within Elzarath's ranks here in Valteria.
You are Alzarath.
I'm sorry, Velcator.
Say you don't have any right. Yeah.
To sow chaos within Velcator's ranks here in Valteria. With my abilities, the simple fact that I am here, I can succeed at that.
Just as a heads up, if you're going to do something that might not fall in line with Ioma Day, don't tell these two. But you can tell Grok that.
Hey,
Aaron shakes his head.
Am I wrong?
I prefer not. You gotta say it like that.
Right.
taste it. I could taste it.
Excuse me?
Can you see chat?
Oh, no. No, I saw it. Did I believe it?
I could taste it.
Huh.
All right, are we done here? Because we actually have to get moving.
Yeah. He did not give the
Yes.
title a lot of time.
The title Lord, we got. The title Lord will be in Argoth in 7 days. And, considering Argoth doesn't know that the title Lord is coming, they don't have anything prepared to give him when he gets there.
Yeah.
So we're going to need to pull a few all-nighters to make sure this actually works.
Hopefully they've been fruitful while we were gone.
Should you need me. I think I will make my presence known to Melody at the reservoir.
Good step. Ever since his switch, is he burning up still here?
Yeah, he's still very
Okay.
uncomfortable. He's undead.
Yeah. Just making sure.
Perfect, because that's where we're going right now, as well. We gotta make sure she got the alchemist.
Should probably go talk to Elvisar Ryder real fast. Let him know our decision.
Inquisitor Elvisar.
I didn't hear any screams.
I think we actually swayed a vampire's heart. He's not giving off any evil or chaos. Yeah, sounds like he's gonna help us with our trials ahead. Need to let you know. It sounds like his daughter, a very, very powerful evil entity, which I think I've brought up to you in the past. He is kind of on a warpath against living things and Iomade, and this temple could be a target of hers. So I just need you to be aware. We are planning on doing something about her, but if we are not quick enough, this temple could be in danger.
That is impressive.
Yeah.
To change the heart of a creature fueled by hatred and evil and anger. I'll make sure the High Inquisitor hears of this. I'll make sure that they know the good work that you have all done.
It means a lot, sir.
You'll make a fine Inquisitor someday, when my time at the church is done.
It would be an honor. Got a lot to work
And
for.
even your squire. He showed impressive restraint. At this rate, he will make a fine knight.
Thank you.
And then in other news, we are working to get a bunch of things gathered up for the Title Lords. Or the Title Lord, excuse me. He should be here soon, in 7 days.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, on land. I think we're actually taking him over to Argoth. But we're gathering up a bunch of supplies. I'll get you more details.
What sort of supplies do you need?
We're brokering a truce, so they didn't attack Valteria.
If you don't have a lot of time to gather supplies, there might be something we can provide right here and then recoup later.
The ship that we were on was taking food to them. grains and such.
Something like corn, particularly.
Yep. So if we have
Yeah, I know.
stores of food that we could potentially give, that would be a great boon.
We do. How much?
There are a lot of them.
Well, how much corn?
Did he tell us?
Specifics?
Yeah.
I could go ask.
Ah.
But it was barrelfuls. It's like 30, 40 barrels. But yeah, let me go to ask. I'll turn to you guys. The temple would like to help with greeting the title lord. How much? Why?
Yeah, this is trade route between Argoth and the title lord.
Yes. Well, anyhow, they'd offered we could help. I mean, what all do we have over at Argoth?
I don't know. That's why we have to get to Argoth.
Sure what all we have over there now. I want their harvest.
Thank the Inquisitor for his wanting to help, but Argoth has to make their trade route successful without other people, or it's just going to fail.
All right.
I mean, you could always open up a line of trade too for simple Argoth
Eventually, but
more established.
right. But we have to work on one trade route at a time.
I mean, I don't know if turning down initial help or investment is necessarily a good thing.
Dr. would like the trade routes for Argoth to be handled by whatever Argoth has. In the long run, I mean, I was expecting peace to be peace, but we might come back, depending on how things go with the title lord in Argoth. You may point him your direction.
Well, should you find that you don't have the supplies you need immediately, like in the present, should Argoth come short on your obligation, let me know. I would just need one day to pull stores together and get you what you need for the immediate obligation.
Thank you. Noted.
Then we can figure out how to settle the debt.
Yep. Okay. We'll be in touch.
Should be easy for Argoth to come up with 200 pounds of stuff.
It's not about coming up with it. It's the fact that they don't know
Yeah, I know.
Did they have to package it up?
Yeah.
Right, we're all ready to go see Melody and see how she's going to react to this.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Should be fun.
Right. Look forward to it. Well, it's your mom. How do you think that she's going to react?
Mm.
Did you
And
know
her-
that was his, did you know that was his mom? I was alive.
Oh my god. Why does it always have to come up?
Would it make a difference if I did?
No, I just want to know because I just don't know why you didn't, when you were baiting us, why you didn't use that to taunt us. That would have been funny.
No. I did not know.
Well,
But
could
I
have
see
been
the
funny.
resemblance. It's in the ears.
That's what I said.
It's opportunity missed there where you were evil.
Definitely not the body, that's for sure.
We have somewhere to be. This girl's correct.
But you have a MILF?
Before we leave this side of town, I
Yep.
stop at the printers.
Yep.
You know, by people who I always use.
Yep.
I don't want that spread out.
You want what?
Oh, it's in the PC notes.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, you now have AIDS. But
Everyone has AIDS. AIDS.
That's cool. This the blanket picture of the fox.
In the bottom.
Yep.
Yeah.
Feel of Daktari. You don't see it? The very bottom of Daktari's document?
Where's the document?
On the
It's
PC
the one I
notes.
shared in PC notes and in our PC group.
Oh, okay, yeah.
How much to expedite getting copies spread all over Valteria?
How many copies?
Damn.
22,000.
Copies.
A lot.
I want
Everyone needs one.
everyone to have it.
Oh. 4 copper per page. It's 22,000, so 88,000 copper. 880 gold would get all the pages printed, so 1,000 gold would do it. That would pay the couriers to get these into the hands of every person possible as fast as they could. You're basically buying their business for like a week.
But I want them to start getting them out as soon as they get like a stack, get a courier out. So I'm going to pay 1,377 gold because that would make it my gold even
Okay.
better.
Fellow OCD.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, you book their business for a week, and in that week, they will get working on this. All right. Done and done.
Hmm.
No. I don't know what it's talking about. Fucking. Also, what is that spell? So mean.
What, the addiction one?
Yeah. Fucking. It'd be like what that fat guy had that like cursed me.
Mm-hmm. Gluttony?
Yeah. It's fuck.
Good spell for your mom.
Sure, that's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So where are you guys doing? Where are you heading?
We're on our way to the reservoir.
Yeah. Guess we could move over to tag. You hoofing it? Are you horsing it?
I'm sure.
I can teleport all of us but one person.
Yep.
3, 6, 7, right? 6, right? I use it one more
And
time.
do you teleport bags of holding? What if somebody was in a bag of holding?
That's fine.
How about you guys get there ahead of time and prepare Melody?
That's actually probably a good call.
Okay.
Going directly there.
Yes.
Alright. Everyone ready?
Yep.
Hold on to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. All touching some chain.
Step tips.
Maybe we won't make it there before you.
Uh-oh.
Big rock and steady.
What do you mean? Uh-oh. What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, did we get teleported into a wall?
Well, maybe not.
Very familiar. It's off. Very safely ram distance away from travel.
So luck couldn't be used there
I know.
because
Yeah.
you already know whether it's a pass or a fail.
How far is this? This again?
So you're very familiar.
Yeah, it's
98, so you're off target.
yeah, distance of target is D% of the distance that was to be traveled.
So roll a
11
percentage
miles,
for me.
so D11.
No, so it would be a percentage of 11 miles away.
Ooh. So D100, say I get 1%, or 1% of 11.
You'd be like right outside the front door. You're like, but okay, 20% of 11 miles. So you're like a little over 2 miles away.
What direction?
Hold on, let me get back there.
I don't think it matters. I don't even walk the 2 miles.
Yeah, it's not.
Well, I hope it's in the market.
That's not where I park my car.
Oh, please be in the market. Please be in the market.
Roll a die 6 for me, Grok.
In the market, Grant. In the market.
Which way is what?
Cardinal directions clockwise.
Mhm.
So, 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Underneath the trees in the Elven area.
Grant.
You missed.
Time.
What?
Picnic.
It's here for a picnic.
This is not where we were supposed to be, no?
Oh, it's not? So you said let's go have a picnic.
I think we're pretty close to the Elven District.
The Elven District. I've never even been here before.
Yeah, this is pretty close to
You're
the
reading for that.
Oh, wait. Nope, we've been using the one in the... So, that's fine. Oh, that's a mishap roll. So,
So the new familiarity quote is almost quicker than walking.
slightly quicker than walking. So that
yeah,
puts me,
separate track for failures.
it puts me
Oh.
at 20 out of 20. Can I lower it to 1 for caster level?
Yeah, allow it. Then eventually, the next step, you get half a person per caster level.
Or
I don't like
get
that.
rid of the
I got Ryder's
percentage
torso
of being
here.
off.
There are Ryder's legs. Oh no.
Back at where they left off.
You feel my leg.
Sorry, back on mission.
Yeah.
Off it.
Oh. May or may not have taken Ryder from the last screen to this one. And I can't move him. There he goes. Oh. Joff's looking different. The gray really suits you.
He shrugs.
Melody, do you have time to take a break?
For my favorite customers. Of course. Tag is face down on the bar.
only been a couple hours. Jeez.
Melody, do you want me to take him to a room?
Him? Oh no, he's fine.
Okay.
Croc looks at you like, I've been talking about our room.
Ryder looks around. Well, luckily, no, right there at the bar. That's his room right now.
Nadia hits him with that as she walks by.
It's not around.
Immediately makes him undrunk.
I'd be pissed.
Just wanted to make sure you didn't get alcohol poisoning, bud. You want to go? You go with.
Uh-oh.
You can come with us if you want.
What'd you do, Grok?
Oh, nothing.
What'd you do? He's already pounding down some more ale. He says, "Nah, you guys got business to do." So do I. Tips the drink to you. Accidentally spills some on the table, licks it up. Door shuts. Boys look no worse for the wear.
The thing. We need to have this conversation.
Well, giving you up.
All right. So can you hear me now?
Yes.
So, Melody, just so you're in the know, we already had this conversation once. We came back and failed our mission to kill Marco. And then the world exploded.
Again?
Yep. But we somehow got we got a do-over. And went back and got Marco. Now, when it comes to Marco, he's currently in a soul gem, which is currently being held by a creature called Eagle Eye. He's a death eye.
The soul gem's already on the market.
Oh, great. We should probably buy that.
Croc shrugs and nods and makes sense.
We should probably buy that just so the Valkator can't buy it. Oh.
Wait, you have access to that market, Melody?
Of course she does.
What else is Croc like kind of side eyes?
Okay, no. No side tracking. But yeah, we probably should buy that so the Valkator, his goons, can't buy it. Do you know how much it is?
It's going to be outside of your price range.
Great.
Unless maybe you all pull your balls together.
Do you got an idea?
Oh, what's together?
It's probably gonna be the equivalent amount of soul for that one soul.
She comes up to you, grabs your balls. These, honey.
That's what I thought you said.
Hoi! Would have been weird if she grabbed L's.
Extremely.
You watch while I do this to my son.
Mommy, no. I'll be a good boy, I promise.
Yeah.
Yeah. The market there deals in souls and favors.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so, great. All right. Anyways, so back to the rundown.
Last subtext is that I have a lot of favors to call in.
Oh, great. I like that.
You might want to procure that then.
Also, we made an alliance with the title lord of the Sea of Strahd. Cool. He's
been busy.
Yeah. It gets worse.
Tip of the egg.
Just wait. So I don't know. Okay, so let's start with we made a deal with the title lord, an alliance with him. We're actually we actually got to go because we also made a trade route with the Sea of Strahd on behalf of Argoth.
Ooh, and you're not there.
Yeah, we got to get there to handle that. Let's see, what else do we need to tell you? Oh, we brought back Elgareth from being away. He's back.
Her eyes go wide.
And then we also, but the title lord is going to be our ally for going up against Valkrator, and he has a Leviathan to help with that when we need it. Also, Elzaroth will help us with this as well, and he's on his way here.
Her eyes go wide. She tilts her head to the side, jaw open.
We also
I see my opportunity.
Got we got Tag back, and we got Arya back, because she was, after we raised her from being a vampire, she got kidnapped and was given by Valkator and Marco to the merfolk. But she's back now, too, so we're good with that. Did I miss anything, guys?
Elzaroth isn't equal anymore.
Yep.
Yep. We swayed his heart.
Swayed his foot.
She
Whatever.
breathes into her hand, checks her breath.
Might want to pinch yourself too.
Not drunk. I don't think I took any hallucinogens today.
I mean, this is usually how we end up talking to you too, so. Just unload.
Yeah, got any questions?
How do you feel about the trophy?
What?
Rather like his eye twitched.
Armand didn't hear what you said. My glasses fell.
How do you feel about the trophy is what she said. She points over to the desk. I don't have an icon for a head, but there's an elven head sitting on the desk.
Trophy. Who is it?
It was the alchemist.
Nice.
I kept the head unless you want to speak with it.
Unless ally he has. I don't know. Got Dark Elves and the Lithids left.
Those ones won't be so easy.
Yeah, I like that trophy. Do we have any questions for it, like right this second? Because we gotta skedaddle.
Why don't you take the head?
Oh, sure. I'll put it in my back and hold him.
Cool.
Ryder.
Yeah, Ryder is like, he said no, like,
Anything else, guys, that we need to inform her about?
No.
I'm sure Elzeroth would be here any second now. You know, vampires are fast.
Not if he's using cover.
You
Oh,
know,
okay.
I forgot to ask him how is he out in the summer. How it harmed him.
he was standing in the
Oh,
sacred
darn.
ground of Iomedae for a while, too.
Darling, Elzerath used to be a paladin of Iomedae.
So it's kind of
One of her greatest gifts to him was that he could always walk in her light.
The sun.
That's neat.
That is.
I like it. I want one.
What?
And if he's a vampire out in the sun, then it seems like he didn't always, he didn't give up all of his faith.
There's still some there.
Rockwood sounds like mouth open. Looking at what he just looking at L after he said that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Coming down his chin. There's some there. I'll see what I can do about getting that soul coin. That soul gem with Marco. That would be a nice trophy.
Yeah, we were going to keep it. We just had to. We had to save someone important to the group, so it's what needs to be traded.
Everything has a value.
Alright, well, we might want to go intercept Elzerath before Jeff has a heart attack over there.
Oh, yeah.
Well, before you boys go, do you want me to send some escorts up?
No time.
We're good. Thanks, though. And then I hand her a copy of the letter I had sent out. We need to vote. We need to get the council to vote.
It'll be hard with the steward dead, but we'll still make that happen.
Well, we need to get somebody put in place as a temporary steward. Good call, Grok. Hang out here with Tag. Are you coming back to Argoth with us, or you staying here?
Oh. Think I'm really needed over there? I'm getting in way more trouble over here in Valteria.
Don't you have a safe house over there?
Ah, yeah. You got safe houses everywhere.
Right, but with all the people that were following you over there?
Oh, they're good.
Oh, they're not.
Not literally.
Anyhow.
Well, while you're here, you think you could do me a favor?
Could probably work something out.
I need you to work on purchasing me a casino.
Why not just build one?
Well, or have one built for me. How much money do you think you're going to need as a starter?
Local permits, funding.
Million gold.
Valteria, I'd probably need about 800,000 gold.
800,000? All right, I got to go to the bank and get a loan. God damn it. Tag.
I was just being realistic.
Are you are. I need to go get a loan.
Yeah, well, we gotta get going too.
Yep. I'm just waiting for Azeroth to walk back through the door.
You gonna be good, Melody?
Oh, of course.
Sense motive on that statement.
Yep.
Okay. So, Melody, how much you selling the reservoir for?
Selling the reservoir.
Just hypothetically, I'm just trying to keep her mind busy as I wait for Azeroth to walk through the door.
This is for sale?
I'm just. I mean, hypothetically, if someone in my stature wanted to settle down and stop adventuring and take, let you retire.
400,000 gold coins.
See, Tag, this is way less than what you're talking about.
Well, I know, I'm drunk.
All right. So what happened when Elizabeth walked in? I was trying to do my best to like.
You see Joff instinctively grip his polearm, glaring at Elzarath.
Imagine the record like skips and stops and everybody turns their heads. Right.
Count.
Oh yeah, they had beef.
I had beef with everybody.
Yes. Peasant. Good to see you.
Also, will everyone stop calling him Count? His name is Azarath. He's got no title anymore.
Old habit. Sorry.
Just
Oh, that was
Elzarath is fine. You get, as you guys are getting ready to leave, you do hear Melody say, "Don't think I've had the pleasure of serving you before."
Hmm.
Hmm?
Again, not lying. In the context of serving him at the bar.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was making sure.
I thought it was sexual. Haven't had the pleasure of serving you before. I was like, oh, okay.
All right, Freud. Just getting your balls groped doesn't mean she wants you.
Mm-hmm.
He was just getting jealous.
Grab him again, please. Squeeze tighter.
One more time, mommy.
Can I have some milk, Mummy?
Yeah. You gonna be good? Shit going on. Shenanigans.
Well, I certainly won't start anything.
Buddy.
He's a paying customer.
What about Joff?
Joff will be a good boy.
He's harmless.
Oh, there you go.
He's here to help us with all that we are doing, Melody.
And I mean just that. He's a paying customer. And he's not a count anymore.
He is not.
He's just a vampire, and I've had far worse in here.
Yeah, I'm good with
Oh, let's stay on that one.
All right.
All
Well,
nice.
we'll be back in a few days. Here, Azarath, you're gonna need some coin because, well, I'm sure you don't have any.
Please. Taps a pouch on his side. Clearly some sort of bag of holding.
Okay. Also, did you hide any coin in your keep that I can go pick up for you?
My money was in the bank.
Oh, can you write me a writ saying that you transfer all of that money to me so I can,
No.
Damn it. Can't blame me for trying, right?
Fair enough.
Oh, what about if you invest in Argos?
I think they're leaving.
Come on, give me an investment. We're trying to make it better. Bullshit. See you later.
Joff looks at you as you leave. You want a tip?
Yeah.
Don't cry over spilled milk.
Fuck you too.
You hear him chuckle and start coughing.
Outside. Guys ready?
Mhm.
Oh wait, before we teleport. All right, to the market. Yeah, run to the market real quick.
Oh my. What?
Check on that little girl. Her family could be dead. Oh, her family is dead, and I just want to make sure that she is thriving.
Trying to element.
Oh my.
Good on you. Finding them fast enough.
Hey, don't worry about it. I mean, it will start out now that I could make a really good paladin. I know it's not
Yeah, that's what I heard too. All I heard was, "Don't worry, Ilvasar." Boo, 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 boo. We'll be quick. We don't even have to talk to her. I just want to make sure that no one's fucking with her.
Yep.
I'm literally quickly just like running into the market, Chris, and like looking at her stand, seeing if she's got bodyguards that I paid for.
These tokens are not linked.
This is not the token. This is not the area her shop is in. Oh fuck.
You gotta pass by.
Oh fuck. Great. Oh great.
so zoomed in.
Mhm.
Oh, hey.
Mhm.
Time to make amends with him, too, I guess.
So,
He hasn't seen you.
oh great. Poof. I ain't got time to deal with him right now. I'm on mission.
All right.
I mean, I don't know if the rest of the people followed me.
I don't know where you went. You went invisible.
So I walked down this because I'm assuming that, God damn it, I gotta walk down again and my invisibility is gonna be up. Oh, we don't have time for this. Is everyone else following me? Are we teleporting from the market, or do I come back to you guys?
I mean, after you go invisible, I don't know where you went, but
Well, I'm the only one on this map. That's why I went poof.
I don't know. We walked to the market.
Oh, well, then they're with me. Fuck. Well, you'd be right here somewhere. Don't see no tokens.
You know me up there eating some meatballs.
Well, as we get to this point, I like put my arm out, like like dads do when you're in the front seat.
Whoop.
Brake a little too hard.
Now, because Ryder's there, clang, 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 Jace turns. Ah.
Oh, hey,
There are
Jace.
some faces I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah.
I was wondering when I might run into you.
Well, it's a big city. I was hoping never.
Yet here we are. We just keep bumping into each other. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Is Jace a human?
Yes.
Ah,
No, he's elf.
He's an elf.
He's an elf.
He's an elf. Yep. Elf.
He's an elf. Well. Yeah. Don't care. Don't want to talk to you. Let's go, guys.
You know who I did bump into?
Was it a doctor that wanted to talk to you?
No.
Oh, okay. That's what I was getting at, yeah. Who?
It was a certain elven librarian.
No.
He's not elf.
Elven.
Oh, you said Elvin?
What'd you do?
Survivors Library then? Elf.
We had words.
And then?
I went on about my business.
Hey, Jace, can you light my cigarette for me?
I didn't think you smoked cigarettes. I thought you smoked cigars.
Tomato, tomato. It's a cigarette. It's a cigarette.
Snaps his fingers. A single flame is hovering over his index finger.
Actually, I don't want to smoke anymore. Just had to make sure you weren't a changeling.
You feel the cigar in your pocket. It's very hot.
I pull it out. I'll smoke it anyways. Just wanted to make sure you weren't a changeling.
Testing, Jace. It's kind of dangerous.
I don't care. I'm over him.
He keeps looking back at him.
I'm giving Ryder the evil eye.
Walking away, but keeps turning to look back at him, looks down and away when he gets caught.
Did those words end in anyone dead, Jace?
No.
Gonna hate myself for asking. What made you change your mind?
Oh, I didn't change my mind. I blinded her.
So fucked up.
What better way to take care of a librarian? To let her live, but use the power of magic to blind her.
Because you could never read again, eh?
Oh, just for a little while. Grok, you might know the spell. The power word blind. Uttered with a single word. Series of letters.
All right. Anyhow, we were just passing through. Really good to see you. And Ryder's gonna keep walking.
Wish I could say the same.
Or is it?
The market is massive. It's all over.
Know where she's at?
Oh yeah, Dakari knows right where
Where
to go.
Nadalia is? I'm asking Jace, like, do you know where Nadalia
Oh.
is?
Probably fell into a ditch somewhere. The way she was screaming.
Gotcha. Thank you. When he didn't give Brock a straight answer, he knew he wasn't getting it. Talk to your daughter and let's get out of here.
I go look at the little girl. Look at her stand.
It is doing quite well. She has a crowd of people. Looks like she is branching out not just to equipment, but food as well.
She was doing potions. Well, so not equipment, potions.
Potions, but
She's
food
a potion maker.
and equipment.
Now she's making food. Let's go.
And
What kind
equipment. Imagine like a taco truck.
So for her
Shit.
food, she's feeding equipment.
Yes, mimics.
The sword is edible. It's cake.
She's an entrepreneur.
Yep, she has used your investments well.
Oh,
Good. Awesome.
how we doing? All right.
We are great. The business is booming, and I have you to thank for it.
What a good
right.
guy right here, patting him on the shoulder. What a
He is the
good
best.
guy.
He invested freely. It took all the risk. I couldn't look to a better hero.
He's a hero. What a great person right there. That's just good job. Good.
You know when a cat hawks up a hairball?
I hit Grok in his shin with my sword, with my cane.
And you almost killed him.
Yeah, I was going to say, he almost died.
I'm mortally wounded. Help me.
All right, well.
Everyone, look. This is Dakar, the one who started this whole business for me.
No. Your parents started this business, and you are just taking over. And I just want to make sure
With all that
All
money
right.
you gave me.
We'll be back. We gotta go.
It's so cute. Look at all the good you did, Atari. Good job, buddy.
He's gonna sack tap you next.
Look at all that. I was
Boing.
just about to say that.
Okay, grab on. Let's go.
Proud of your good deeds, buddy.
Oh, don't you start.
Grog just laughed.
Who's got the detect good spell? You might start blipping on him. Boop boop.
You all stop it.
After everyone grabs on.
Yep, grab down.
Mm-hmm.
Start making some questions.
It's so good. So good. Paladin's gonna have to look up to you here soon. Their goodness.
God. Don't we already?
Stop it. You all stop it. You all can go to teleport.
I mean, he even offered to pay for, what the hell is it? Elzarats.
Shut up, Grok.
Everything. Look at that. Good guy right there.
Stand-up citizen. What a quality role model
Hmm?
for all the good people in this world.
Doctor is already getting a pillow ready for the smothering.
His hackles are up.
I know Grog doesn't sleep. We're gonna go back to no magic zone.
Gonna beat the piss out of him.
Yeah. I ain't never going back there. Going there.
Ryder, just being even this close, you can smell the bakery.
Mm.
That's familiar.
I wonder if they have bake cakes.
You know, let's not.
Oh, for God, you can't whisper a whole thing.
You can if you, it's like every period after period you have to delete the space and then space, I believe. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh, well, whatever. All right. Let's go to our headquarters to the Coliseum first. Check there. It's fine. We're right here. It's only 7 miles. Yeah. Yeah.
It looks like there's more buildings to you.
No.
No. Because I don't remember these buildings being down here.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, got a question for you about when we pass through that anti-magic field and reattuning to a ring that I don't have to eat with.
Nope, the magic was only suppressed.
Okay, cool.
Wasn't negated.
Ryder does stop and stare.
You could have one. One of those honey fake cakes. It's like a honey bun, but
They're delicious, Ryder.
if it costs like $8 instead of like 99 cents, Little Debbie.
Yep, the Ryder just shakes his head.
It'd be a slippery slope, though.
Yep. Mouth was watering. Nope.
They wave. They recognize you both.
Way back, but not go in. Nope.
They run out to greet Elle. It's so good to see you. Here, take one.
Careful, Al. Be careful.
What's he giving me?
Oh, honey fake cake.
Oh, good.
This is the honey fake cake deluxe. It's like a double stack honey bun.
Oh, my goodness. I know.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's go, Al.
You're like dragging me away.
Yep.
Or they hand you one. The honey's like dripping off of it. Okay.
Gotta spell to suppress addictions, but don't make me be that guy that has to keep doing it. You drop that. You drop that right now.
Oh.
Or give it to somebody else.
Well, that'd be even worse, wouldn't it?
Well, that needs food. I don't know.
Just one bite wouldn't hurt.
I swatted it out of my hand, so I lick my fingers.
All right. Make a fortitude save. -4.
-4.
Prior addiction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. That honey tastes so sweet and so good. It's like fresh. They just carved it off a comb.
He's so
It
good,
is
Ryder.
so sweet, velvety, smooth sugar.
He's so good, Ryder.
Not L. Mm-mm. He's wrong. Give me. Look at me.
So
Okay.
Ryder, I'll catch up to you guys at the Coliseum, and Elle's licking his fingers still. He's like scraping under his fingernail to get anything left, but you're good. It's just that delicious. You might have gotten grok addicted.
Pretty damn good. Getting him addicted.
Might be some still in my finger here, Rock. Want to try?
On my finger, grok.
Not hungry.
Not either, but, you know. It's tasty. Simple pleasures.
All right, you guys arrive at the Coliseum, and that's where we're going to stop for tonight, 20 to 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, got a long day tomorrow.
Coupled with that milestone XP.
Yeah.
And
And the Phasmo XP.
Yeah. Those
It's a big
ghosts
chunk of a night.
no chance.
There was more Phasmo XP?
Yeah, right at the start of game, I posted that.
Oh, what was it?
It was 250 per player per ghost we got right.
How much was it?
And I'd have to scroll way back up there.
I think we did 4. 5.
More than that. It's the 3,000 XP.
Did you write it? Did you write Phasmo XP or how did you write it?
You just wrote XP. It was at the beginning of the game. It was 3,000.
3,000 exactly?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was no evidence run ghosts too. That shit was not easy.
Oh my god, that was we were 3 for 3 though.
Nice.
Yep, add 3,000 XP. Yeah, when ghosts give you 0 evidence.
Mm-hmm.
We did get
Yeah.
lucky with a mimic.
We did.
The ghost orbs.
He gave us ghost orbs.
We were just like, okay, we're out.
That's that. We got it. We got it right. We'll probably make that same offer for tomorrow evening.
If I get on, I don't know.
It's 250 per player per ghost we get right.
I'll be moving. I don't know if I'll have my computer set up.
Well, that should be your number one priority. That should be your only priority.
I'll try, but
Is more XP.
what?
I'll be on after like 8 tomorrow.
You're moving in the winter?
Yeah,
Yeah, he hates himself.
not my choice.
Apparently.
Not my choice.
I mean, it
Well,
is.
you're like a billionaire, man. Like, what do you
Really?
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Prime real estate over in California right now. I know Tyler
Mm.
likes hearing about it.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
So, Armand, now done with game. I apologized
You know,
ahead of delivering that message. I'm like, fuck, this is gonna piss him off. I know it.
Oh, I was crying. Like, Armand, I had to leave, and I had to go on mute because I was actually crying. Like, actually, like, tears. My mom...
Probably
my mom
rage.
came home. My mom was like, why are you crying? And then I had to explain the whole situation to her, and so, like...
My friends are being mean to me.
No, it was just me.
I know. My
And
friends
on
are
God, I put Elzerath on that map. I'm like, this is exactly what he would do. Like, because as I was telling Grok, Tyler, he's been very straightforward. Even from the beginning when you guys first met him back in Argoth, way back in the day, he was pretty straightforward.
Yeah, but we don't trust any of your NPCs.
Oh, I get it.
To be fair, though, like, just thinking about it, Brock would have done the same thing. Because if he was in a situation...
But here's the thing, is that Armand was pissed off because Armand has spent so much time working on it.
I know.
And for like, just because you someone can do a thing doesn't mean necessarily they should. When you know that someone has worked so hard for something, to just deny them of that, it completely and utterly I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah.
Fair.
No. I don't want. Yep. It's just like, I get that like there's things that like could happen that he could have done, but sometimes like that doesn't mean that they should when you know someone put. I mean, I almost worked 48 hours on that thing. Like, it just like that's just saying like fuck your time. Your time means nothing to me. I'm just gonna do whatever. Like I have to. Yeah.
I'm really surprised you guys let him go down there by himself.
I didn't even think about searching him when he was in a stupor, searching
Yeah.
for items and stuff. I should have thought of that.
Staring off into space.
Yeah. What do you got on you?
You don't need this or that.
I was really surprised you guys let him go down there for so long, unsupervised. And I'm like, fucking, if he gets time by himself, like what does a survivor do? He survives. And I'm like, well, fuck, what would? Because I'm looking at the end. I'm letting you guys take care of yourselves. I'm looking at the NPCs. Would Tag give a fuck? Nah. Would Arya give a fuck? Yeah. She knows what he is. So I'm like, yep, she's gonna go down. And then you guys still didn't follow. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, okay. He gets a lot of time.
It was the only time that we had
Right.
to actually talk.
Yeah, away from him. Yep.
Right. So, like, yes, we're going to take advantage of all this time without him as much as we can because he's already on to us. So now we have to, like, really make sure that we're talk everything out now so that we don't have to talk about it until it's time to happen.
And all of that played out. Like, yes, I mean, I see I get the work that went into it, but that did work out in an even better way.
Almost didn't.
Almost, you're right. But the roles, completely, when I created the character back in day 1, day 0, not in a million years did I think you guys would ever change him.
You're welcome.
And
Redeemed. Saying.
Oh, Pallygrock.
and all the work that went into that really led to this outcome. You guys are building an army. Look at this from a high level. Step back, look top down. How many allies do you guys actually have now?
A lot.
And think about it too. Without that preparation and all the stuff that we're thinking about doing, have led to this because we wouldn't have been talking about it for him to overhear us, or hear me, Brock. Which wouldn't have led
you guys
to
were
him teleporting out or however we got out, which wouldn't have led to, you know what I mean? It's like the butterfly effect.
That was a dumb move, talking right next to him.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot.
We saw the spell like you couldn't hear.
Yeah, I forgot it's just a whisper, like still here. But now that I have the telepathic bond.
Oh, yeah, unless you have detect thoughts, you're not going to be able to hear that.
Then, I mean...
Blue.
Yeah, at level 13, actually make it permanent, too. Costs a shit ton of money, but...
Worth it.
It was like 18,250 gold each, I think.
Oof.
No.
Holy shit.
In order for all of us to get linked up, all 4 of us. That's not including Nadia. Like, if we want to include her, it's going to be a shit ton more.
Nice.
But yeah, despite it not working out the way it was planned, I think arguably it worked out better. And it wouldn't have worked out that way had that preparation not gone into it.
And Bakari had a major hand in that.
Biggest.
Not as much as with the ritual, for sure, but...
All right. Night, fellers.
Be
Isn't that, buddy?
25,000 each if we not in.
Oh my God.
Night, man.
Hopefully talk to you tomorrow.
Catch
Okay,
you
bud.
later, man.
He's going to have to get his internet up and running, especially if he's going to play.
Well, they have
Right?
internet there. Yeah, they have
Oh.
internet. I just don't know how good it is.
Like if he's going to play Helldivers or Phasmo or WoW or whatever.
And I'm sure he will push and or pay for better internet too.
I mean, he could buy a direct link from a satellite if he wanted.
Well, they have fiber there now. I just don't think
Oh.
Doug has got it.
Oh.
Installed, and he has the old.
Oh, is that up in Door?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Where is he moving to?
To his dad's.
Why doesn't he just buy a hotel and just live there and rent the rest out?
Child support, man. Shit's expensive.
Yeah, I guess when you're a millionaire, they take 1%.
Child support. Fuck me.
All right, guys.